Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dave in Real Life 2. Just waiting for people to show up. If you are watching, make sure that you put a comment in the chat. Let me know that you're here. I have started this preempted. Obviously, a little bit of feedback off my phone. Absolutely breaking news, obviously, and I'm just going to write that in now. In fact, there's two lots of breaking news tonight. It's quite the night to be a wrestling fan. Anyway, Vince. Mac. So, yeah, if you're here. So, two massive stories. I'm actually going to put them in here when I can get the chance. Hello, everybody. Dead Man Talking. Hello. Hayden. Hello. Dylan. Hello. Can see you all here. Thank you for joining. We have started like 2 hours early. Kayleen. Hello to you, my friend. Obviously, massive things to talk about. That's why we started early. Couldn't sit on this, to be quite honest with you. I know a lot of people are like, we really wanted to talk about this. Obviously, you'll all want to share your opinions and everything else what is going on. Is absolutely massive news today of Vince McMahon finally retiring from WWE. Anna Heel Doors, hello. Brian Alvarez reportedly, Brock says that he was leaving the arena. He is gone. I'm gone. Well, so Brock leaves Smackdown as well in the wake of all this information that has been given us. So yeah, Vince McMahon has, by Twitter, said at the age of 77, I am leaving. Thank you to the WWE Universe. So it looks like he is officially retired. There's actually a report today of Triple H taking a role in, I can't remember what exact role it was, but he's just taking a higher position. Obviously, we've got CEO, is it Nick Khan and Stephanie McMahon. God, it's just weird. Hello, Dave, you're early. Yeah, 2 hours early. Just too much. How could you sit and not want to talk about the breaking news today? It just changes the face of wrestling, doesn't it? We've got the talk of TV 14 coming soon with SummerSlam and Raw after. It's a changing of guard. It's a new era in WWE, and man, it's wow. Gregor Johns, shout out to you. Khalid, hello, shout out to you. Hey Dave, my friend. Did Brock Lesnar? How are you? Yeah, Brock Lesnar has left SmackDown. He's walked away, upset of the news, pissed off of the news of Vince McMahon retiring. So he's moved away. Mackenzie Holland, shout out to you. Welcome back, my friend. Could we see more allegations against Vince surfacing? Maybe so. Maybe there's a reason for him retiring now. James, the Gilligaff Chadwick. Hello. Yeah, it's just massive. Obviously, that's why we started 2 hours early. Obviously, if we can fill time, we'll do a quiz or something if we lose conversation. But I'm sure as we're talking, more news will filter. Obviously, big plans now. If they can't convince Brock to come back, SummerSlam's next week, guys. I mean, how do you fill a main event? Who they're going to draft in at short notice for that? It's so many questions. It's just massive. Brock being a massive part of SummerSlam. Annette Morris SummerSlam main event could not happen. It's up in the air. It's totally up in the air. It's totally true. if they can't convince Brock, then Roman's without an opponent, and you're drafting in a late replacement. Well, we could do one thing, I suppose. Theory has to cash in his Money in the Bank to get the main event. It's not ideal, but it could happen, and then Roman just retains. Wrestling World is on fire. SummerSlam is in shambles. SummerSlam is on fire. It is the hottest pay-per-view of the year. Quite literally. Wow, who'd have thought today that we'd be getting this kind of breaking news? Dave, check. GC. Just put Summit in it. GC. There's just lots of stuff happening in the Wrestling World. I think Wrestling World has just got absolutely off the chain. People are obviously talking about Bray being at SummerSlam. Wow, Bray being at SummerSlam is totally being outshadowed by Vince retiring and Brock doing a disappearing act. That's for sure. Vince McMahon retired from WWE. Absolutely shocking. I'm just trying to see what the latest stuff is. James, send me the tweet. Just Nick, shout out to you. OMG, exactly, OMG. Brock's line was some decisive. If he's gone, I'm gone. Wow, that is words from Brock Lesnar. So any breaking news, just filter it in, DM me on Twitter, and I'll gladly share with everybody else. Obviously, the Wrestling World has just exploded. I have no idea what Smackdown is going to look like tonight. A very different show, I am sure, to what has been scheduled. Obviously, no Brock. No main event at SummerSlam. Basically. Dave, SummerSlam main event is not happening. Maybe Roman Reigns will get a new opponent tonight. Who are they going to draft in? That's the thing. Who do they draft in? Do they shove Drew? Why not it was triple threat? Sheamus, Drew against Roman. Straight up. Breaking news, the show will get better. Michelle Thomas, hello. Shout out to you. Yes, Smackdown now becomes unmissable. I mean, we've started early. I don't even know what's going to happen on Smackdown now. The show basically has totally changed. It's gone on its head. Any plans that they had for tonight is now drastically changed. So basically, Brock is fucked off that Vince has gone. Yes. Obviously, Vince is a massive reason why Brock came back to WWE. That's not without a shadow of a doubt. Don't think Brock wants to be there without Vince, which is quite weird. So yeah, Brock Lesnar gone. It's like two things in one day. That's amazing. So we've got Vince McMahon retires, and we've got Brock what leaves. Oh my god. Nobody knows what's happening with SummerSlam main event. So why speculate? Yeah, we know nobody knows exactly. It's hard to speculate, isn't it? But I can assure they'll probably get Brock back by this week. Just offer him more money, I don't know. Michelle Thomas is drunk. Oh my god. Everybody hide. If Michelle's drunk, she's definitely going to be flirting. Edward Brown, shout out to you. I just saw a call, but Brock said Vince is gone. He's gone. Yep, that is correct. Just Nick says, just give a couple of weeks, change happen, better for good. Vince is holding back the show. No rewrites tonight. Who faces Roman at SummerSlam? I say Bray Wyatt. They can't. How can you just throw Bray Wyatt back in that? Bray Wyatt is in a specific storyline if he is coming back. You can't really throw him into that one. Austin 316 is here. Yes, the biggest news ever in wrestling. I predicted this over a year ago. But that prediction went to the wayside a long time ago. I can't believe it's actually happened. It's just massive. So shout out to everybody that's joined. Obviously, we're massively early, but obviously we needed to be. Breaking news like that, obviously people want to talk about it. Dave, are you ready to see the Rated R Superstar return next week? It's going to be more the Brood. It's going to be his really old gimmick. I don't think it's the Rated R gimmick. I think it's the one before. The Brood one. You know, when he was roaming the streets. I think we're getting more of that. Kayleen Lawrence, hello to you. This was to be the biggest news story in wrestling. This has to be the biggest news story in wrestling, if not forever. Man, I'm surprised Days isn't rushing now, trying to get a stream up. That's how big this news is. But Days is thinking, I need to get a stream. I need to do a stream now. He'll be rushing around. Bray Wyatt is to come back to WWE, anything possible in 2022? Exactly now. Everything possible. Hulk Hogan's main event in SummerSlam. John Cena's been drafted back in. Dave, because Vince is gone, you think Ronda wins now for the ratings? I think if Brock is off the card, yes. I think they need something massive now at SummerSlam. Bayley's definitely returning. That's just no shadow of a doubt. Probably Bray now is going to be there. Just because they have to. I'll tell you what, I've been watching. The Boys. Really good. Days is probably still asleep. Imagine just waking up. This Days right now just waking up. And he's just checked Twitter. His DM must be fucking stacked, man. Absolutely stacked. Dave, my mum can't care. So she's in Bulgaria for a week. You couldn't care because she's in Bulgaria. What were you doing? Spending time with your dad, or are you staying with your brother? Hopefully, you've got enough money to survive this time. Dave's stream already open. He's not live, but his chat's open. I told them to come over here for now. Nice one, Anna. Hopefully, people do. Because more the merrier. James has just sent me a tweet. Thank you. This is just come and chat. Obviously, notes on the meeting. The message sent within the company, Brock Lesnar and other major name rumoured to be next coming to FightfulSelect.com in minutes. What, there's another wrestler what's left? What the fuck? Another major name to be announced. Wow. Imagine if it's Ronda. Ronda and Brock both just walk out because they're both UFC people. Dave, I'm at my grand's. I don't talk to my dad. Okay, Edward. As long as you're getting looked after, dude, that's the main thing that I'm getting at there. Dave, Luchasaurus face turn. A face turn. He wasn't even a heel that long, really, was he? It's got to be one of the worst fake outs I have ever seen in pro wrestling history. I mean, that AEW totally failed with that storyline, in my opinion. I mean, what's the point of having him turn heel just to have him turn face straight away as Jungle Boy comes back? It was pathetic. I don't know about you guys. I've seen little bits of AEW. I don't think it was a fantastic show this week. I think it was forced. Having wrestlers in a cage never works for me. Don't know. What's your opinions of AEW? Can talk about that as well as all the stuff what's going down. Ronda has left. Did I hear right? No. I'm speculating, dude. It's not confirmed. Has someone else left? Apparently there's another name but hasn't been named yet. Does he mean another name has left Smackdown or someone else has quit or retired? Yeah, that's it. James, I'm speculating, mate, because I didn't quite get it. It just said Brock Lesnar. I'm just assuming that they've done the same as Brock Lesnar and left. I'm sure in the next couple of hours we will find out what is exactly gone down tonight. Very strange stuff. Imagine it was Logan Paul, lol. Me and Dave would be happy. Logan Paul. Pat McAfee's left. Pat McAfee's left. He's done a runner. American old dream. As the stream started early, I thought it was a repeat. No, it started early, dude. Yeah, we have started early. Smackdown is 2 hours away, less than 2 hours away. But we started early because obviously breaking news. Vince McMahon has retired and Brock Lesnar has gone AWOL from Smackdown. Fuck KTK. He can't help himself but take a swipe at Vince, of course, because he's a dickhead. And all AEW marks are like going, this is like nothing right now. Jackasses. Don't know that now that Vince has retired, that means AEW are going to get up in competition. Proper competition. Because it's WWE are going to let the guard down. TV 14 already been announced. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Ryback, of course, made his voice heard on Vince. Oh, of course. The greatest wrestler of all time. Hey, Dave, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Absolutely fine. Goodbye, Cowboy Brock Lesnar. Yeehaw. James sent me that tweet about another big name. Could be gone. Like I said, could have just left. Don't know if they're retired or quit. I have no idea. We can only assume that Brock has quit. It's not confirmed. Absolutely not confirmed. It's only a handful of people that are saying that it's true. WWE haven't confirmed anything yet. But I don't think they would. I don't think we'll get anything until SmackDown tonight, which actually, from thought, they could probably push Riddle up into the main event. I know he's got a match, but I'm sure they can scrap that. Because it's Seth Rollins, just throw them two in the main event. I'm not remotely shocked by Vince, but now Brock, that's a shock to the system. A deal. Shout out to you as well, my friend, as Brock ain't on SmackDown tonight. He's supposed to be on. Yes, he was meant to be on. He's walked out of SmackDown. He's not happy. He said, if Vince is gone, I am gone. Quoted. How are things with you, Dave? Yeah, I'm fine, Michelle. Absolutely fine, dude. A deal. Walked out saying he's gone, I'm gone. It looks like the writing's on the wall with that situation. In fact, what is this? There's a speech. I don't know what this is from Vince McMahon. Right, this is what Vince McMahon has actually posted. I'll read it out because why not? AJ Styles versus Roman. Yeah, it could. That'd be quite a decent match. I think Carly were on about that earlier. As I approach 77 years old, I feel it's time for me to retire as chairman and CEO of WWE. Released this sports entertainment company. Throughout the years, it's been a privilege to help the WWE bring joy, inspire you, thrill you, surprise you, and always entertain you. I would like to thank my family for mightily contributing to our success, and I would also like to thank all of our past and present superstars, employees, for their dedication and passion for our brand. Most importantly, I would like to thank our fans for allowing us into your homes every week, being your choice of entertainment. I hold the deepest appreciation and admiration for our generations of fans over the world who have currently liked, and sometimes even love our form of sports entertainment. That is the words from Vince McMahon. That is his full tweet. Nick Hunter, shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, just a crazy night. I had planned to do a Smackdown watch along tonight. Didn't anticipate this would happen, but amazing. Everright's just put in the comment section. A lot of people that are not massive WWE fans will be loving this situation, I am sure. No, Seth doesn't have a problem with WWE. Dave, a man of the hour. So if Brock is to... Vince needs to come back. Yeah, Vince has just denounced his retirement just so the SummerSlam can go ahead. Vince will probably be on the phone to Brock and say, "Don't be daft, get back to work, you idiot." Yeah, but that's Vince's words. He's certainly Vince is done. That's the underlining factor on that side of it. I hope Brock gets judged the same way as Sasha and Naomi. If it ain't there tonight, he would have let down the fans. Of course he has. Of course, it's a massive letdown. He's let down people what have paid for a pay-per-view, or premium live event, or paid to go to that said premium live event. Absolutely massive. What does this mean for WWE? Connor Clay, hello to you. What does it mean? It means that it's a fresh start. It means that the company now can move forward instead of backwards. Already heard that the report of TV 14, which means that Attitude Era-esque WWE is returning, which is going to be great for people that love blood and guts. But yeah, what also means is that, we could have a total different looking SummerSlam by the end of this week as well. Guys, smash the like button. It helps out Dave big time. Thank you, Adil. Listen to Adil. He knows what he's talking about. Smash the like button. In fact, I ain't even put that on the screen. That's how mad I am. Let's do that quickly, because that is the bit what I am missing off this stream. So I'm just going to have to write this in. It's like very important. No, knocking off the caps is not. Like and subscribe. There we go. This is a massive weird time for wrestling. Really, go stick that up at top. The McMahon Elmsley era has begun again. Triple H giving Brock Lesnar money. Dave, Seth Rollins had a problem with WWE. He said that he hates ESPN and everybody in WWE. Wow, that's a newsflash. Oh, Connor, how are you doing today, my friend? AW is taking the seat in the Game of Thrones. WWE is finished. I don't think so. WWE has been around for years, and I think it will continue. There's a loyal fan base there, and I think the TV 14 stuff will totally just bring back fans, especially if they do re-sign Bray Wyatt like people are predicting. I think that'd be absolutely massive. Rhea Ripley shed a tear now. Triple H return. Serious question. How does Tony Khan why doesn't Tony Khan have WWE AEW on the Fulham shirts? Billions. It's because of his dad. To be honest, that's why. It's not Tony Khan who owns Fulham. It's actually the Khan family who own Fulham. I do believe that they're planning some kind of show over here in the UK, which is going to be at Fulham Football Ground. So maybe then as a one-off. And I'm sure a company what's also owned by the Khans can't sponsor a Khan company. I don't think that's how it works. I'd be surprised if the AEW haven't got billboards around the pitch at Fulham, because that would be a smart idea. Certainly on the big TVs, advertise their wrestling product as well. I'm still going to see if there's anything else going off. See if there's any major announcements for Smackdown tonight, which there should be now. Dave, everybody wants Bray Wyatt back in WWE, even me. Of course they do. Ever right, shout out to you. I am loving Vince being gone. Brock threw a tantrum and left too. Yeah, sounds like there's somebody else what's left as well. But it's been yet to... Brock Lesnar has left tonight's Smackdown tapings. It says tapings. It's meant to be live. So, I don't know why it says tapings. Official statement from Vince McMahon. Somebody else put that's Ryan Satin. Let's put that in. Just getting through. Sean Russell, big update on Vince McMahon retirement. Brock Lesnar, Kevin Dunn implications. Who is running things? The meeting. Message sent to the talent. What talent were told weeks ago? When the decision was made. Roles changing within the company. Wow, that's a list of stuff. Jim Ross just goes, wow, hell of a day. So everybody's literally having a say about told Vince McMahon. Rhea Ripley, Blazers champ now. God, if only. Maybe we get Shayna Baszler versus Ronda Rousey in the future. That would be fucking epic. Hayden Garrett, Vince McMahon, legend. He's made WWE what it is today. He created WrestleMania. Yep. All fun facts. Without him, we wouldn't have had AEW in its various forms. It might be the best thing that has happened to WWE in a long time. So much randomness since it started watching. Lots of stuff started and scrapped. So many last minute changes because of Vince. Rick Hunter, Horror Sports Conspiracy. Hello to you, my friend. Hope you are well. Thank you for subscribe. Sean Rossap, 17 minutes ago, tweeted, putting together a big update. Wow, this is going to be epic. Big stuff happening. The cracks in WWE are starting to form. It's going to be an interesting night tonight, let me tell you. I'm actually on WWE's Twitter right now. Nothing from them. They're keeping quiet, by the way. CM Punk coming back to AEW September. Apparently, what is it? All or Nothing, I think. Next year, All or Nothing is the rumoured date for him. Bryan Danielson, Kenny Omega, they've all been listed as coming back at the same pay-per-view, apparently. Dave Goldberg said he was had unfinished business with Roman Reigns. They might fight at SummerSlam. Did you hear that Batista was one more match to give what I want? Wow, Batista, I'm not sure. Probably a match against Randy Orton. Without Vince McMahon, there will be no WrestleMania, to be honest. There'll be no wrestling, dude. Let's put it bluntly. Wrestling would have died a long time ago. Wherever he's not ran WWE into the ground, dude. It wasn't just him. It was but Vince is the head of creative, and Vince used to step in all the time and take power away from the creative. The problem with Vince is that he had soap opera stars. I mean, God, Sarah Michelle Gellar and Freddie Prinze Jr. was part of creative on Smackdown at one stage. That should send alarm bells to everybody. Will this affect the the story of Austin Theory's career, sliding doors moment? No, I think it's written in the stars what will happen to him. Sorry, I am singing SpongeBob Best Day. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm loving it. I love it because it's a story, isn't it? It's massive news. Leeds 2022, shout out to you. Massive news on your birthday, dude. Absolutely massive. I hope you haven't wished this while you were blowing out your candles earlier. Hello, Ever. Hope you are well. I know, buddy, but since I have been watching over 30 years plus, I'm glad he is gone. Hopefully now, proper female talent can get the shot that they deserve. Because that's what needs to happen. Oh, you have to give Vince credit where it's due. He did save wrestling, but it almost destroyed it. Rumours Kevin Dunn is next out of the door. Kevin Dunn. Well, to be honest, James, if we get rid of that bloody dodgy camera angle, what we were getting, like, when it switched between camera angles when somebody's getting battered, then good riddance. Kevin Dunn has done some great stuff in the past, but is quite annoying at times. Dave, as Cody and Triple H sorted out their beef, if it's not Cody, could be gone. Yeah, God, he's wrestling, man. They just sorted that out ages ago. Dave, was Brock Lesnar your favourite wrestler? Is Brock? No. No, I like Brock. He's not a favourite wrestler, no. Kevin Dunn can do one. Bonkers. Some people think it's bonkers, but he looks at the sea. Brock leaves SmackDown. It looks like he's left permanently. Just gone. I don't actually blame him, to be honest. I blame he's retiring after 40 years in a business chairman. He's 77 years old, guys. Let's just put this into clarification. He's 77 years old. He should have retired 10 fucking years ago. Dave Bailey could be back at SummerSlam. Turn face. That is the rumour. I think she takes out Ronda Rousey, to be honest. She helps Liv Morgan retain the title. That's the only way I can see Liv Morgan retaining, to be honest. Being blunt. Undertaker needs to come back and fight Roman. Nah, it's too short notice. But I can guarantee you, Undertaker right now is not in the shape to fight anybody. Night Michelle, thank you for joining. Much appreciated as always. Dylan, hello again. Yeah, that's just an absolute flipping massive night. I can't believe it. I didn't think we'd be starting. Dave, yes, I know, James. I've already said happy birthday to him in the video from earlier. If you've not checked out the rated football shirts video, it's up on the channel now, so go check that out. Very good one. Obviously, more football related stuff is coming to the channel very, very soon. A deal, yes. Nunes finally scored. Not one, not two, not even three. He scored 4 goals. So all you little TikTok people want like slamming off it. He's not worth 100 million. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream, this one. Serious, how is Dave sleeping on this? He's probably just... I don't know. I don't know. Because he knows. He'll know. He'll start at his usual time. He'll just thought, he's going to get all this within the first hour of Smackdown anyway. Just major talking points for him, isn't it? Bring Cena to fight Roman at SummerSlam. You got to remember, guys. I mean, we can fantasy book as much as we like. David Robert Wood, shout out to you. We can fantasy book. You got to think it's got to be an active wrestler, right? What faces Roman? It's got a week, 1 freaking week. Cena's not going to be ready. Undertaker's definitely not going to be ready. Bray Wyatt will not be match ready. If he comes back as part of the Edge's storyline, then he's only going to play a bit part. He's not going to go straight back into a wrestling match. So I'd calm it down on that side of things. It's going to be an active wrestler already who's not got a match booked for SummerSlam. That's what you've got to be looking at. Who is actually not booked? And I think Bobby's booked. Is AJ booked? If AJ Styles is not booked, then that could be a match. Nakamura, that could be a match. We were going to get that anyway at some point. So, yeah, you could just rush a booking. Just get a match on. Get Roman in and fight. Do the Austin Theory cash in, if that's what they were going to do anyway. Yeah, they can typecast it. No offence, but Days is crying somewhere. I'm not being disrespectful. I can actually see him reacting to that. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's just asleep, to be quite honest. He's been doing a lot of stuff recently, a lot of videos, bigger videos and stuff like that, so he's been quite a busy guy. Pat McAfee, thank God he's up against Happy Corbin. It's going to be Seth or Theory. Seth's in a match with Riddle. Theory's in a match with Bobby. So finally someone who doesn't use a fake age saying they are 21 when they ain't. I reckon Sheamus, SummerSlam, Drew, Clash of the Castle. Yeah, they're meant to be having a match. So, might just throw one of them into the main event. Wrestling Days come on, wake up and start your live stream. Why, Khalid, are you leaving me? Don't leave. We don't want him to wake up yet. I'm enjoying this. Football Days would be... said Football Days will end. Vince would not come back. I'm a modern day Nostradamus in time making my own channel. Is Football Days done? Yes, Football Days is no longer. He is still planning to do the World Cup from what I've heard. But yes, if you're wanting football, watch-alongs, look no further, because I am here to fulfill your footballing watch-along needs. Yeah, we're doing regular football watch-alongs, starting with the Crystal Palace Arsenal game on the 5th of August. And if England do get to the final in the Female European Championship, we're doing that as well. There is a replacement for SummerSlam in place for Brock. It's obvious they are trying to get him to come. There is a replacement for SummerSlam in place for Brock, but obviously they're trying to get him back. Of course they're going to try and get him back. Drew and Sheamus have not got a match lined up at SummerSlam, so they'll probably just do Drew, Roman, is my guess. England beat South Africa. Dave in real life versus Roman Reigns. Fuck it. I wished I could. I'm at work. If they could give me time off of work with full pay, I'll go and do it. I'll have a go against the tribal chief. Normally I would skip Smackdown stream, but tonight I want to watch it burn. That's it. It's going to start with Seth. Burn it, dude. Anyway, we're here live. I'm staying all the way through. Well, the BP breaks, obviously, but we are staying. Wait, what happened to Brock? He's left. Connor, as it says on the screen, he leaves SmackDown. If Vince is gone, I'm gone. Is pretty much what he said as he left the building. So make of that what you will. Don't listen to the kid who likes Arsenal. He likes Arsenal. Boo. I don't like Arsenal. I like the kid. I knew it would upset somebody. Always does. Oldberg. I just realised I said arsed. It's a big step up from my usual boulder dash. I'll punch the tribal chief in his tribal teeth. I nick his glove, his wank glove. Because he always wears that wank glove, doesn't he? Disnick that. I'm not lying, dude. I'm 21, aged forever. We're all 21, aren't we? In the Zeds. I don't think Austin Theory will cash in SummerSlam. I think it tease it, Dave. I think it will going to cash it in now. It's who knows what's going to happen. I'm sure the phone calls right now. The agents are chasing Brock down the street. I mean, where's it from today? I did read it. Should be good. If Brock has gone, you need Goldberg. No, we don't need Goldberg. Why would we need Goldberg? Dead man talking. Why Goldberg? We don't need him. Celtic Warrior. Yeah, I'm happy with any of them two, to be fair. Sheamus or Drew in the main event makes more sense to me. Daisy, 21 people are stupid. Daisy's more my age. True story. I think Daisy's 2 years younger than me. Fun fact. That for sure, but I reckon he's 40. I reckon he's in his early 40s. Goofy. Gauntlet glove. I hate that thing. Dave, in all serious, Football Days ending has given you a great opportunity. Just don't burn yourself out. It becomes no, I can't. My scheduling, my work, I can never burn myself out. And plus, I've got my daughter as well, so it'd be whenever I can. That's the rules with it. I'm not going to go stupid with it. There's 2 matches on the opening weekend. We're doing Crystal Palace versus Arsenal, and then we're doing West Ham versus Man City. If they are showing the Man United Brighton game, we might squeeze that in, but I'm not holding myself to it. Wrestling Days, wake up. So Dave can hear your opinion. Won't be able to hear his opinion, will I? Can't watch because I'm doing this. You'll have to tell me his opinion. There you go. I'll see a video. We'll put a video out or something. Forever 21 too. We're all 21. We're all 21 arguing. Gullible people. Doesn't want to reveal his age, dude. Yes, I know he don't. We all know that. We all know Days doesn't want. Come on, his real name is not Days. Let's put it that way. But who cares? I'm not bothered. I don't need to know his age. I don't need to know his real name. Whatever he's decided to do as a YouTuber is totally cool with me. Football Days retires. Vince retires. Bloody hell. I retired? Oh, we don't mention that, Edward. I literally nearly retired, remember. I actually left first. And then I came back. Dave, I will be right back. Wrestle Talk just put on a video about Brock. Nice one. Let me know what it says, ever. Come back and spill the beans. Reports of Kevin Dunn sold a lot of his shares last week. Wow. He knew that Vince was quitting, retiring. I am 39 years old, nearly 40. Every year on Earth is a blessing. Be proud. If you are worried about your identity being stolen, then fair enough. Days made it clear ages ago. Reason why he doesn't tell his age, why he doesn't give his full name. It's basically because when you do watch-alongs and stuff like that, you get copyright strikes and this, that, and other. He's just worried that people will come for him for libel, for other stuff, copyright stuff. So he protects himself and his family by having an alias. That's all that it is. And he has stated that the age thing, he felt like it was funny that being at the age that he is, talking about figures and stuff like that. It's like me. I'm 44 years old, and a lot of you guys are way younger than that. And it can be seen like, why is a 44-year-old talking about bloody wrestling? What the chuff? Do you know what I mean? But I don't care. I don't give a shit if you know my age or not. I don't judge you on your age. You shouldn't be judging me on my age. All we should be judging each other on is, our opinions on wrestling. And that's it. Yeah, my TikTok was great, Dave. Right up 10. Other words, who gives a shit? Yeah, exactly. You've got it right. Who cares? It sounds birthday in an hour. Yes, I've already wished you a happy birthday in the last video. Vince has retired now. It show must go on. The show must go on. It will go on. Smackdown will happen tonight. It'll be a very weird Smackdown, but it's going to happen. It's got to happen. Wrestling Days will never be going to retire. He is the best British. Oh yeah, thanks Aidan. Thanks. Aidan just like totally disses me in my own stream. Well done, mate. Thanks. Could have lied just to make me feel a little bit better, you know. Just getting dissed by Hayden. It's great stuff. Oh yeah, the best British. Oh God, Dave, you're British too, aren't you? Yeah, fun fact. It's me, or did Vince wait until 4 local time where shares market closed to announce this? Of course, he's always thinking. Dave in real life was WWE CEO. If they give me that job, I'd be bloody happy. Harley, it has been confirmed that I will be replacing. Okay, cool. Can't wait to see that matchup. God, the chat is on fire. Breaking news: Days has retired from live streaming. He hasn't, but today has been crazy. So, oh my God, Johnny Laurinaitis officially gone from the company. Not sure I'll leave now. Dave, my top TikTok is you wasn't in it because your pants low. Edward on it slightly coming back. Oh, I ain't got a top 10 in TikTok. So you won't even make that non-fake TikTok list. I would have Sami Zayn versus Roman comes storyline, Dave. If there'd worked a proper storyline in there, but they haven't. They've kind of fallen flat on that, to be quite honest with you. Dave is the best YouTuber ever. Believe that. Said only you. Because nobody else agrees with that. Harley is going to be the replacement. Yeah, I really hope that Harley is. Harley would have to share his identity with everybody. He would have to see him for who he really is. On a serious note, Dave needs all the support. We shouldn't be constantly talking about days in these streams. But put people on pedestals because of the followers. That's what's make this channel huge. Thank you. That's respect from Dark Knight. Yes. Listen to Dark Knight. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be showering me with praise, not days. We all love Days. We get it. We get it. We all love him. Even me. And I want to clarify. And I just want to get this absolutely straight so that you all understand. But me doing this Smackdown stream tonight is not to challenge Days for views. Because I can't. He's got his followers. He's got his people who absolutely love his shit. This is an opportunity for my channel to get a little bit of extra growth. Get a few more eyes. Welcome a few more people in. Show them that what this community is all about. And that's what it's for. I can't do this every week. You know that. The odd live watch-alongs, what we are doing for NXT 2.0, NXT UK, which definitely doing that next week because that show looks an absolute banger. Title on the line, Lillian Dragunov versus Wolfgang. Honestly, make sure you're here for that. Make sure you're here for that because it's going to be a classic. Going to be a brawl. So yeah, just make sure that you're here for these lives. I can't do the pay-per-views because WWE have put them on a Saturday for flipping God knows reason, which sucks. So yeah, just make sure you're here and just have fun. Sami Zayn is injured, says Annette. We love Dave so much. Yeah, well, I'm not going to jump up his arse though, Aiden. I mean, we can crawl out of his arse. Because I won't crawl up it. I like the guy. I respect the guy. That's where it lies with me. But I don't jump up his ass. Because that's what we don't do. Daisy, the best thing ever. No. You're good. And you're entertaining. And I support your channel. That's where we come from with that one. We get you're in love. We get it. You're in love with Days. Only news that would be bigger tonight is that if the Queen suddenly vacates the throne. Don't say it. Don't say it, James. God damn it, don't say it. You'll make it come true. Dave, I am glad that the sun has gone. Rain is coming. Tonight, Days is an old man. He's 40. I'm an old man. Let's get this straight. I'm 44 years old. I am older than Days. Trust me, I'm older than him. Only just. So you can't call him old. I'm old. So just be careful what you're saying. Look, this is what we mean. Well, Donovan Mitchell, shout out to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's it. Just getting more new people to this live. Getting people to know what the product's about. Getting people to jump in, have the say. That's why I don't have subscribers only on the videos. I should do. It get people to subscribe, but I'd rather have people just come in, have their say, respectfully have their say, because we're not here to cause drama. We've got a fair few drama between queens around the community, which we could do without. Don't need that kind of shit. We just need good people having their say about wrestling. And that's it. So Donovan Mitchell, what do you think of the Vince McMahon situation? What do you think about Brock? Have your say in the comment section. Just make yourself welcome. Sorry, I was checking Twitter. No problem. Dave, do you have watch Sean View Entertainment? Sean View Entertainment. What's that, dude? I have no idea what that is. Serious question. Michael Cole give Brock, Sasha, Naomi treatment commentary. Should do. Hopefully they do. Because they should. There should be a report massively on Brock leaving, not being there tonight. Because it's the same story. It's the same thing. I don't treat it any differently. What a day today. Yeah, your birthday, Leeds. It's like, yeah. Why my birthday? Birthday's now going to be remembered for the day that Vince retired from WWE and Brock went AWOL. Imagine Pat McAfee made general manager. I think that would be the day that we all sadly say, rest in peace, WWE. Imagine flipping Logan Paul on Raw. Short view. Eric is a twat. Right. I have no idea who that is, so I can totally agree. Vince is a cool guy, but in my book, he will never retire. Okay. Officially, he's made it clear that he has. I'm sure he'll have his fingers heavily in the pie, but for now, he's definitely retired. He is a YouTuber and he does a live stream WWE news. I've never watched him. Khalid, he is a bullshit asshole. Alright, we've got different conflicting things in the chat. Massive rumours that they can't get Brock back, but then Goldberg could be his. Imagine the big disappointment that is. You've got Brock, and then Old Bird pops out. Oh, my word. He comes out with his simmer frame. I'm gonna tell him about my fight. Oldberg. Dave, TV14 can bring Raw back, GM back. But who? Who would be? Heard that Paul Heyman was going back into creative, which is massive. Kind of like that idea. Deadman Talking loves the idea of Goldberg. I don't, he sucks. The dude can't wrestle for shit. I was subbed to him a year or two ago and left because he was full of shit. If I was WWE tonight, I'd be in a character called Brick. Brick Lesnar fighting tonight. Gilbert-esque smaller guy. You can imagine that. Brick Lesnar. Breaking news, Goldberg is in consideration for Brock's replacement. Dave as Raw GM. From Wrestling News. Dave, who do you think wins at SummerSlam, Riddle or Seth? Seth's due a win at a pay-per-view. Unfortunately, so Seth is due a pay-per-view victory. How many pay-per-views now has he lost? Yeah, I think Seth wins. It being honest. Goldberg is Brock's replacement. The main event of SummerSlam is officially no longer a Goldberg fan. I am done. The main event becomes less priority. It becomes like a bar fest. And I kind of hope that Theory actually makes it interesting by cashing in. Because it's just a no-brainer. It's like Goldberg versus Roman. It's just not a seller. That doesn't sell a pay-per-view to me. That's just crap. Stop thinking about Bray is coming back. Dave in real life. 2 is going to be the next Fiend. to work around the real life. I am the Fiend. I am. I play with puppets. That's definitely a thing that happens. Bringing Goldberg back is like when Roy Hodgson rocks up at a Premier League club. Can't wait to hear Hedge them song on Monday Night Raw. Dave, do you think you know me? Do you think you know me? Yes. It's at Madison Square Garden as well. That show's got to be flipping even huger than what it was like 24 hours ago. Fun fact, the insiders are doing that watch along as well. Obviously, they're getting excited. There's certain people on YouTube really think that Bray's coming back, to the point where they're literally selling their souls to Satan to make it happen. What Wrestling Days is doing is breaking news and not streaming about it. Days will be talking about this for an entire night. Expect a 5-hour stream from Days. Just saying. Well, you're going to get a near 5-hour stream from me, so you're very lucky. No, I'm on a feed. I'm more of a fiend than you are. Yeah. Hey, mate. Ain't a doubt about it. I'm more of a fiend than you, Dave. I guarantee that, Dave. You know what I'm like with my monkey porn. On this day, Vince retires and Brock leaves Smackdown. On this day, kids are crying as Kevin Dunn leaves the stage. There you go, my rendition of the Edge song for you. If Edge brings back you think me the theme song back, be happy to see Edge back as a face. Yeah, I want him to bring back his was it Rob Zombie one? I'm a diamond, you do. I love that one. Ain't no gonna stop me. Ain't no gonna stop. Ain't no one to stop me. Ain't no one to stop. Bring that one back. I'll be down for that. Dave is a different type of fiend than you. Oh, I'm devious. I'm a thinking fiend. Yeah, you'll find me at a pub getting drunk while somebody else is fighting. That's the kind of fiend I am. Fightful are live now. What's the Vince? Moldy, shout out to you. What's the Vince news? He's retired from WWE. That is the Vince news. He has made officially announcement today on Twitter and various other platforms that he is retired. That's what it says on the screen. That is the truth. Days is retiring from. Is retiring is a rumour. Days is not retiring. Don't worry about that. I really hope that Vince doesn't try coming back as long as his. Imagine that. Vince is now his brother. Brian. He's got a brother, Brian. Oh, I am Brian. I'm nothing like Vince. Is this new kind of mould? Or is it you, Mouldy Spoon? It's Mouldy Spoon. Let's come back with a different character. It's the brother of Mouldy Spoon. That night it's me, but Roman versus Flair SummerSlam breaks his own record. Ooh. He's fighting his last match this weekend. Dave, did you see that Billy Corgan has stripped Nick Aldis from the world title match at NWA 74? He's replaced with Titus. No, I did not see that. Why has that happened? I've not watched NWA for a while, to be quite honest with you, so I don't know what's going off. You can certainly comment on it. Moldy, no, mate. Gone completely. Brock has stormed out SmackDown. Tantrum. Hey, yo, by the way. Yeah, Moldy, shout out to you. Welcome. WWE bring back the Fiend Bray Wyatt. You tell my neighbour to let him in. Moldy from the old WWE. Dave Edgeface turned confirmed. Ah, cool. He should have never have been an heel, to be quite honest with you. Moldy Brock says he is gone. I am gone. Still getting the news. Yes. So breaking news for anybody which just clicked on, joining the chat for the first time. Breaking news, why we started early, is that Vince McMahon has officially retired from CEO, chairman of WWE. He said that he is now at 77 years old, that his time is done. He appreciates all the wrestlers that have worked with him under his management direction. And he thanks all the fans. So, yeah, that is the breaking news. And in the wake of the breaking news, we've had reports of Brock Lesnar walking out of Smackdown. So he's officially walked out of WWE, pretty much like Sasha and Naomi. And there's now rumours of Kevin Dunn, one of the producers, one of the main guys behind the editing teams. Looks like he's rumoured to be leaving too. So yes, massive things happening in WWE as we speak. Vincent Unemployed Kennedy. Okay, who's that? Confirm who you really are. Well, what are the shares like in WWE? Have they plummeted? I don't know. I don't keep a eye on the stock market values, but it's well documented that Vince, Triple H, Stephanie McMahon always take out a certain amount of shares each and every year. So apparently Kevin Dunn has done the exact same thing recently. So yeah, it looks like he's been plotting his departure at the wake of finding out about Vince. Okay, somebody's pretended to be Vince McMahon in the chat. Rather than just be themselves, so I know who they are. Dave is a big fan of Legless, confirmed. I like getting legless at the weekend. Yeah, the character Legless, yeah. Legolas. Vincent, you aren't unemployed. You are retired. Thank you for whoever got rid of that message. Try and be yourselves, guys. We don't do fake accounts. If you can't be yourself, then there's no point in you being here. Yeah, Aiden. We just get rid of them. If they can't be themselves, we know it's not Vince. Yeah, God, the day that Vince just pops randomly into my chat. Yeah, whatever. So Trips and Stephanie running WWE. Yeah, there's and Nick Khan. Nick Khan, obviously, has now been promoted. Still doesn't feel right. I feel like he'll still be directing orders. Kind of. Yeah, he'll be somewhere along the scenes, but he won't be the recognised chairman CEO. It's like Alex Ferguson at Man United. Never actually fully left. Dave, you are so funny. Dave, you are my kind of guy. Michelle, don't fall in love with me again. It doesn't work out. They have got a replacement for SummerSlam. Roman. Yeah, apparently they've got Goldberg lined up. SummerSlam ruined. Glad I'm not watching. I don't want to see that match. I don't care for that match. Wasn't overly thrilled about Brock versus Roman, in fairness, but you stick Goldberg in that place and it's just, nah. It's just, nah. You've got to bring back Bayley now just to push that pay-per-view back up. You've got to. Maybe they're on phone now to Bayley. Go, you've got to come to SmackDown quick. We need you now. How do you know I am not a fake? How do you know I'm not a fake account? Just Nick, because we're talking to you on Twitter with Just Nick. That's why. If you hadn't had a conversation with me on Twitter with that name, probably be likely thinking it was just Nick. But I just you do. Amazingly enough. New rock stars have got a video out now. They're live. We are literally about an hour and 25 minutes away from Smackdown, amazingly. An hour away from where I was originally starting. Still miles away. Wowie, what a night. Can I fall in love with you, Deb? Yes, you can. Males can fall in love with me. Females, you just gotta take it. Wait, what's happened to Austin? What's going to happen to Austin Theory? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bailey first strap. Definitely for me. Definitely for me. Damn, my Twitter account gives me away. Justin Archer, hello, shout to you. Where was Vince News announced on Twitter? We saw it on a tweet. He tweeted it out. I think he's done it on various other accounts as well, across many platforms. But the Twitter one is one I saw. Yes, it's absolutely massive. It's not holding back. He's just like literally just blatted it out. It's got across all social media. Everybody from anybody is talking about it. So it's huge news. Still an hour and a half till SmackDown. I know. What we're gonna do? Go. Need a piss break soon. An hour and a half to go. He tweeted. Bailey, hugger, returned. Give me a hug. Don't think she'll ever bring back the hugger. I don't think that's a character she'll bring back. I think, to be quite honest, the ding dong hello stuff was working for her. And I think it saved her career in WWE, in all fairness. I think the hugger stuff, because it wasn't booked right. A lot of people, I've even rewatched that Bailey This Is Your Life segment. People buried Bailey for that segment and she did fuck all in it. It wasn't her plan. If you ever watch that segment, again, it's all Alexa and these stupid actors. Bailey comes out at the end and, in my opinion, saves it. So to put Bailey down into that category for that segment is ridiculous. She was barely in it. Have you got Fight TV for Rampage? No, I don't watch Rampage, dude. Connor's just sent me a tweet. I always appreciate tweets when we're, when there's major stories breaking. Khalid, I will. Should we do a quiz while we're waiting? I haven't got anything set up, unfortunately. Usually when we do a quiz, I'd literally have a pad so I can wipe things off. Trying to do it from the phone's a little bit annoying, if I'm being honest. We'll have a look. Here, Bailey come back at SummerSlam. Maybe Charlotte as well. Charlotte's a good shout, I'd think Charlotte and Bailey. God, imagine if they just came back both together. That'd be impressive. Quiz while we wait. I'm going to go quickly off to the toilet in a minute. Then I'll try and sort some out. I need a quick wee. Triple H return signalled. Widely expected confirmation that John Oliver effectively is done with WWE. John Laurinaitis. Yeah, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Just entertain yourselves for a few minutes. Be back in 2. Because I like ukulele. Oh my god, toilet break for me as well. Michelle has finally worked through the whole men in the chat. Yeah, Wrestle Talk was just to recap the Brock situation. Nothing new. I still think he's gone. As his meal ticket has left. Days has just put up a video. I'll be back. As Days just finally put one up. Yes, Days has put a video up. And I think he's just set up his stream's going to start in half an hour's time anyway. Days has just posted. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm actually just going to neck this because I was actually watching it. I'm going to put Days on in the background actually. Just got to watch. Be right back. Yeah. Is this going to report what everybody else is reporting? I don't think he's going to say too much until the live stream, if I'm being honest. But just to tell people what we already know. Right, I can't even get that to Dave, thoughts on Lingard? Still a red, but United for Nottingham Forest. Good signing for Forest. Really good signing for Forest. Thought he did fantastic at West Ham when he was there. So he's done fantastic. Should do fantastic for them. Yes, posted just giving his thoughts on the situation. David Wood, just seen Days. He just put up Dave in real life. Days what he put up Dave in real life. Oh God, can we have respect for Dave? What's that about? Can we have? Oh my God, can we have respect for Dave? Davey, you are awesome. Days has just posted something. It's on YouTube. I don't know why people are giving me praise for. What have I done? We're currently live. We've got 14 people in the chat, which is cool. Shout out to the 14 people. It's I haven't got the volume switched on, but a bit of YouTube inception. I'm going to watch the video while we're here live. Ha! Because you got to respect Daisy Boy. You can hear him. Daisy's just posted something, on a video. Dave, if you could marry any football, who would it be? Any footballer. So easy. Bronze. Female footballer. She's well nice. Not sure if she's gay though, but if she's not, she's straight. She's nice. Could be fair. Dave said Vince would stay, and then he would go. People should be hanging off every word. It's something else is saying really. That's what we were saying. Days, I am back. This posted a video. Volume up, Days, on your phone. Can't do it for copyright reasons. Yeah, it's just basically what we've been talking about. There's nothing fresh. There doesn't seem to be anything really fresh there. Thunder Rosa's birthday today as well. Yep. Massive respect to her. Love that woman. Should just do an appreciation stream for everybody's birthday today. Honest truth. Only time I feel that Vince have no impact in creative when he passes away. So Steph and Nick Khan are co-kid. Yes, that was the understanding that I got anyway. That yes, Nick Khan gets pushed up a position. I'd marry Allison because he's a keeper. In that theory then, I'd marry Harry Kane because he's striking. Or I'd marry Virgil van Dijk because he will always defend my honour. Dave, I am eating Pringles. I thought I could hear crunching in the background. You noisy person. Nothing new. What bird? Yeah, it's just basically stuff. What we've kind of covered here already. Nothing new with the video. It's just sharing his thoughts. Obviously, massive YouTubers, Daisy Boy. A lot of people will be watching it. That video, we out of shadow of a doubt, will hit like 2 to 3K in basically an hour. Easily. I don't get videos at that rate. But not jealous. Seth is chairwoman and co-CEO with Nick Khan. What can Stephanie bring new to the table? That's a question. What can Stephanie bring new to the table? What we haven't seen before? I know what Nick can do. He can bloody fire people. But what can Stephanie do? That's the interesting part. Leeds 2022. I share a birthday with Thunder Rosa and Shawn Michaels. And he also share a birthday with the retirement Vince McMahon. So yin and yang. Yeah, not bad that. Both CEOs, Seth and Nick. Wow. Bet Trips wishes he was Nick Khan right now. Even better news, also share a birthday with James Milner. The GOAT. The GOAT that is James Milner. The guy what never dies. He's a goonie. Dave, in the end of Lord of the Rings 3, director Peter Jackson gave Legolas his horse and took it to his farm. Aragorn actor took his 2 horses and Gandalf the White looked at Shadowfax to his farm. Wow, interesting facts, dude. Interesting facts. Hated the ending of Return of the King, to be honest. Too many endings ruined that film. Did not know about Dark Knight. It is time Tony Khan purchased WWE. If it's the only answer. Imagine. Tony Khan has literally bought WWE already. To go bought all the cast off. He wouldn't know what to do with WWE. He doesn't even know what he's doing at AEW half the time. Did you see that shit fest of a show on Wednesday? What the fuck was that main event? Come on, guys, seriously. Death match with wrestlers in a cage. It's WWE shit, man. Crap. Utter crap. Do we get any more coming out addressing the audience? I don't think so. They're going to say it. They've got to say something. Maybe Vince comes out. Maybe we get Vince tonight. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Vince comes out and actually addresses the audience. You fancy a party? Poor Days in denial. He still thinks Vince isn't quit, but he thinks that Vince may still be running creative. I think he's gone full time then, to be honest. I think he's retired. Retired. No, Vince has retired. He's got Riddle. Bring back the blood. Blood, Dave. Blood is coming back, dude. What Pinkle favour? What Pinkle favour are you? Oh, I'm very cheesy. Vince ain't running anything. Only thing he's running is shit from his trousers, and then he struggles with that. I'm back. I've just watched Days' video. Hey, don't shout to you. Days' fun fact is on in about 15 minutes. I'm sure a lot of you will be shooting off and leaving me. But thank you for everybody what's joined this little stream. We're not little. We're staying around. We're staying around for Smackdown. I'm not going anywhere. So feel free to drop in and out as much as you like, having your say, because I'm sure Days' stream is going to be fucking epic. Well, I think it's going to be hectic. I think everybody's going to be... It'll be like a pay-per-view stream tonight. I think it's definitely gone, but I still believe that it still affects things from behind the scenes. Like I said, the actual story is there for you. Do you think Alex Ferguson's not got any influence at Man United? Yeah, I mean, of course he has. And he's not even working for them anymore. So, make of it what you will. It's still Vince's company. Vince can go back to his care home. Dave, you should start doing Days watch. Should start doing Days watch-alongs. What, watching Days? Imagine that. Me watching Days. That not be cool. Be like reading his chat. Forget my chat, I'll read his chat. Oh, that's Inception. That is something else, isn't it? Dave, do you like... What's that? Senegal in my prowess? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. No problem, Dave. Everyone, what Pringle favours are you on? I want to leave. I will stay here. Honestly, just jump in and out. Whoops, Insiders over. Put up a video. Be right back. I don't watch, to be honest. Fair dues to them guys. I don't get time to watch many videos from them. I certainly don't watch a certain other YouTuber anymore. Can't do with biased YouTubers. I can't do it. It just bores the shit out of me. People making stuff out of nothing. This is not my cup of tea. I want to get his live reaction. Bonkers. Totally cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, people do. Days' opinion really does matter. And if I wasn't streaming live myself, I'd be over in Days' chat. It's going to be hectic, though, because everybody wants to see what he's got to say about it. But I think he's cleared up what he wanted to say already. But I think the more interesting story is Brock and what's going to happen with that situation. How they're going to get him to come back. Oh, well, it's not Ronda that has gone next. I think she'll be on the show. Right, the one segment tonight, I've got to be honest, but I'm not looking forward to it because it's going to be a bore fest. Ronda and Liv. They're not great on the mic. I mean, Liv has improved, got to admit that, but Ronda sucks ass. She sucks on the mic, so it's just going to sap the energy out of the room. Obviously, you're going to have to use every trick in the book. So Natty will probably get involved. Somebody else will get involved. It's not going to be straight up promo. Do you like Gollum from Lord of... I am Gollum from... My precious. Yeah, my precious. You are all my precious. Let's predict who has left. Nah, I don't want to predict who's leaving and stuff like that. I don't do them games. Whoever's left is left. It looks like John Laurinaitis is finally leaving. Kevin Dunn looks like he's on his way out. they're the two what I'd write on about, to be quite honest with you. You should do a Yasmin Deek watch along. Be quite cool. Sorry, hon, I can't help it, but hate watching WWE getting run. I can't help. I just hated watching. Remember, see, I don't even know who that is. I don't, like I say, I don't do that kind of what YouTubers anymore. Don't think Brock is great loss, to be honest. Wasn't excited about Roman versus Brock. It's great, but it just feels like a part-timer. WWE needs a full-time wrestlers. That's what they're trying to do. NXT 2.0 is what they're doing. They're bringing up your Braun Breakers. They're bringing up your likes of Duke Hudson. Just give them time. Give them time. These are the full-timers that are coming. So just be patient. I'm also a gullible. Unofficial reports Kevin Dunn is gone. Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing about Kevin Dunn. We'll see CM Punk back into it. No, never. Not even now. Not even now that Vince is gone. He's AEW. I want to believe he's completely out of WWE. Just can't. Michelle Thomas, don't get too drunk. She's already gone. She's gone. Deadman Talking Cornet will be happy if the Bucky Beaver is gone. If the Bucky Beaver is gone. Twitter is done. Kevin Dunn. We have known the writing was on the wall. Did you see that Tony Khan tweet freaking Strowman is growing his hair again? I've read two tweets there at the same time. Freaking funny. I've sent it to you, Dave and James. Right, let's have a read of this. Then I read Khalid's at the exact same time, so it kind of got middled. Let's have a look. Connor has just tweeted me as well. Goldberg. Can bingo, but I don't want Goldberg back. Really don't want Goldberg back. Thanks to the wrestling fans. Great support of AEW. I'm grateful for now. Be the longest tenured CEO in pro wrestling. It's a titany. Absolute bellend. Did you guys see the Joe Henley entrance versus Scotty? I said yes, did. Loved it. Rikishi's arse. Loved it. Dave, do you like the Chronicle of Narnia? I've seen them. I saw the original, I saw the TV show, read the book. Very good. Such a middle finger, childish thing to do. But I did giggle. Okay, yeah, typical you. Joe is streaming while he is driving. I think I will pass. Yeah, he's done that before. It's big breaking news, guys. Everybody's got to stream. Everybody's got to get videos out. Everybody's got to go and do what they're doing because it's huge. It's the biggest thing in wrestling. It's the biggest thing in pro wrestling history. It's the day that Vince hangs up his boots. Cats and dogs living together in harmony. Acid rain. Tony Khan is succeeding as a massive heel. He's a massive something. Yeah, I've got no problem with Tony Khan. I have no problem with AEW, to be honest. If they can get any kind of publicity out of this, then good luck to them. Because they need to be relevant right now. Because literally, all the talk is WWE. Everything is WWE right now. So, I do feel that Tony Khan and AEW have got to try and get the clause in somewhere. So Tony Khan putting out a tweet like that is only going to get him a little bit of attention today, where his company's getting absolutely jack shit attention. And we need a top 10 best Vince moment. I can tell you which is number one. Royal Rumble, when he fucking broke, when he tore both quads. That has got to be my favourite. We can talk about that now, actually. Put in your comments. Put in the chat. What's your favourite Vince moment? Let's talk about it. Let's have a bit of fun. Nice Ghostbusters. Dave. Lita wants to fight Liv Morgan. Bucket. Stephanie McMahon. Lita would kill Liv Morgan. Here's a question. Do you guys think that WWE viewers go up or down because of Vince music? Up. I think the viewing figures on Smackdown tonight will be massive. Because people will just want to know what the crack is, what's going to happen on WWE. The fact that Brock walking out is huge news. People will tune in to SmackDown just for that. I reckon that SmackDown gets at least 2.5 million views tonight, which is, I know it's a little bit benchmark, but maybe even stretch to 3. See what I mean? It's they're going to do it. My favourite moment is when Vince is winning. No chance. That's what you got. Do you think Baron Corbin will destroy? Yes. Yeah, I hope. He should do. Who's the heel? Who's the face? Because I don't like either of them. People can't tell me that Vince McMahon didn't thrive on the demise of WCW. He loved taking it over and controlling it. He was in the right place at the right time. WCW had worked themselves into a massive shit puddle. And that was thanks to Vince Russo, Ric Flair, Eric Bischoff, and Hulk Hogan, who all run that company to the fucking ground. Even Dusty and Jeff Jarrett at the time. Yeah, they just run that to the fucking ground, didn't they? I'm hoping for 5 million. SmackDown won't get 5 million. 3 million views might be the possibility there, I think. I think that's a good, realistic. Dave, no chance in hell. Yep. That's what you meant, not chance in heel. No chance in hell. Pat McAfee to face Corbin is a heel. I know Corbin is a heel. But how is Pat McAfee a face? Explain that one to me. He's a commentator, for God's sake. Wonder if anyone gets said about on the show tonight. I think Vince will. I think they'll make a big deal out of the Vince storyline. I think they'll brush the Brock stuff under the carpet. I don't think we'll get anything from that tonight. But I do think they will mention Vince. I think they've got to. They know that this is broke 2 hours before SmackDown. They know that people are going to have this news in the crowd. I reckon there'll be posters handed out to fans. You know, thank you, Vince. Wouldn't surprise me if there's not a 10-bell salute at the start of the bloody show. To be quite honest with you. The people inside WWE knew that he was retiring. They've known for a week or two now. But it's just like breaking news to everybody else. Vince has decided that he wanted to do that today, of all days. So, do you like Mr. T? Pity the fool that doesn't like Mr. T. Booker T's dad. How can you not like Mr. T? I'm going to go for a quick wake up shower. Dark night. Shout out to you. Can I see Vince walking out at Mania 36? If the allegations are gone, he will walk out and nothing happened because he is an old psycho. Lol. I don't think you see him at all now. I think if you're going to see him, it'll be tonight just to say a last hurrah. But I think he's done. They will mention it. Triple H, Stephanie, Nick Khan are supposed to be at SmackDown tonight. Yeah, I think Stephanie McMahon might even be on the show. They've got to. There's going to be something said. There's got to be. It's too big. How can they not? You can't brush Vince McMahon retiring from wrestling under the carpet. It's impossible. I know Daze thinks that he's going to have a massive part in creative, but he's got enough stooges in creative that he doesn't even need to. He doesn't need to have that kind of involvement anymore. Dave did not know that Mr. T was in WWE. He's in WWE Hall of Fame. The first ever WrestleMania. Famous boxing match with Rowdy Ronnie Piper at WrestleMania 2. Main event at WrestleMania 1. Teaming with Hulk Hogan against Paul Orndorff and Rowdy Ronnie Piper. Absolutely huge. Mr. T is synonymous with wrestling. Got a 2-pack, pop 2-pack, and there's several figures out there of that match. You are amazing, Dave. Thank you. Steph is out. We'll cut a promo. I think she will. Ever right. Shout out to you, Dave. Can we get a WWE AEW pay-per-view with Vince McMahon? No, it's never going to happen. Never. I call it now. It's never going to happen. That is never going to be a pay-per-view. Unless the other one buys the other one out. Just watching Daze's video, he is wrong. Saying Vince is gone completely. Once I think Daze is wrong. So Daze is saying he's gone completely, or not saying he's gone completely. I'm confused. You're confusing me in the chat. Wait, what has he actually said? I pity the fool. I thought he said Vince was still being hands-on creative. Oh, you mean he hasn't gone completely, James? Right. You guys are confusing the shit out of me right now. Don't do that to me, because that's what I heard. Heard that he thinks he hasn't. You think you love me? Oh God, Michelle, don't do that. Don't go falling for a YouTuber. It's just not fun. We will never meet. I can assure you of that. I haven't got the money to go to where you live. It's not worth it. Trust me. Fall in love with somebody else. Moldy, but he ain't. I think he's completely done. That's my personal opinion. I think he's got enough stooges working in creative. I think you've got Stephanie, what certainly will know everything that Vince wants. He doesn't need to be there. He doesn't need to be as active. And I think it's in his best interest not to be with everything what's going against him right now. He needs to distance himself from WWE. So, yeah, I think he's gone. He's not out. He's out. Let's put it in that kind of perspective for you. He's gone out. He's ended up out. And he's now out. There you go. That's cleared it up for everybody. He's gone out. He's ended up out. And now he's out. Tell me who tells that joke. People from the US will be like, what? Goldberg to come back, I say. He's fired. Dave Goldberg did reason define the theme. Bray Wyatt. You hear the conflicted stories about that. I don't hate Goldberg for that. I just don't like Goldberg. Never liked Goldberg. Vince still owns all his shares, so he isn't running away. It just isn't running anything. Yeah, I'm going to say he's still going to make money off it. Of course he is. God, it's still his name on the fucking ownership. Let's not forget that. It's been confirmed by Sean Rossap and Alvarez. He has gone completely, including creative. Of course. I'm waiting for Sky Sports News to put it on. Officially, Vince McMahon has left WWE. Shaquem 23, shout out to you. Totally agree. He's popped at, he's ended up at, and now he's out at. I love Mickey. I had to do that. I popped at, ended up at, and now I'm at. Being his slippers with a loaf of bread and some milk. Vinnie Mac's not coming back. Dave, you are my friend. Yes, I'm everybody's friend. Everybody's friend. Yeah, some major talking points. It's like literally, we have been live for just shy of 2 hours. An hour and 40. And we've done talking about Vince McMahon. And, yeah. Oh, his day's live now. Okay, that's cool. He should be. He should just go live. So I expect you guys to disappear on me. Oh, he's live anyway. It's 12 o'clock. Got an hour. Tell me, Dave. Tell you what. Someone needs to tell Dave about... Yeah, I'm sure he should have seen it. He's done his own work. Let's do a little bit of a quiz. A movie one. See if I can get a list up. We'll do top 20 horror movies ever. There we go. That's what we're going to do. See if I can actually... Oh, best 30 best. I just want it in a list though. Agree. No, I'm not happy with that one. Right, we'll skip the quiz. I can't be bothered. It's hard because I'm having to do it from my phone. If I writ it down, I would. How I find love. Plenty of dating apps. Get on a dating app, Michelle. Go on Tinder. Go on Bumble. Get yourself on Plenty of Fish. You'll find somebody. Just me. Dave, you like Walking Dead? Yes. I do. For my crimes. Got to switch the laptop in a second. Okay, Heather. Cool. I reckon Daisy's chat will be on fire. Bet there's about 1,000 people in there already. Good luck, everybody. Going your say over there. Just saying, if you want to talk, you're probably better off here. Just saying, this is a little bit more private occasion. So, just seeing what will confirm to me by James earlier on Sky Sports that Arsenal has spent a staggering 121 million. More, and that's more than Man City have in this transfer window already. Tottenham a second. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Great. Just a weird night. See if there's any updates for Smackdown. Surely they will be flipping all over the place right now. Respect Joe Demon says wrestling will never be the same again. Liv Morgan has just put a picture of a belt on saying watch me, and she always does. Not surprised. Great news for Theory, says Days. Paige just tweeted, this is true, Michael Cole. Better bring up the commentary saying, like you said, WWE Universe down. Dave, you give the best advice. You give the best advice ever. And it's the standard advice. The standard. Oh, right. For all you Liv marks, here you go. Liv Morgan tweet. I'm just not sure you can see it. There you go. There's Liv Morgan with the belt. With a suitcase open so you can never see what's inside a suitcase. Oh, it's not open actually. Shame. Should be open. Could have a snoop. Send me the link to your Twitter, Plenty of Fish. Just type in Google Play Plenty of Fish. Should send you straight there. Yeah, download the app. Just type it in your Google search or Google Play. And you should be able to find it. Have you say on the comment section on Daze's channel, Retirement of Vince chats. Going to be fine to listen to Dave. Daze will read. Yeah, Dave will read your comments. Daze will be in full talking mode right now. Usually, the start of a live stream with Daze is like he literally just gets what he wants to say out first, and then he gets to the chat while the show's on. Vince sent out a message to the talent confirming his departure. Nothing they wouldn't be seeing him, but he would be watching them. And then concluding with a plug for Smackdown tonight. That was Brian Alvarez's last tweet. That was 2 hours ago. Just a lot of people, a lot of wrestlers having their say. Bleach Report breaking. Vince McMahon announces he's retiring from WWE. Thank you for everything he has created in the business. A lot of admiration for the guy. Anyone want to bet how long Daze stays in denial? I actually feel like kind of bad for him now. He's trying to think of it in a logically. Oh my god! Right. This is the last tweet I want to ever see, but it's from Alberto El Patron. Alberto Del Rio to everybody else, absolute arsehole and bloody horrible person. Today, sad day in sports entertainment. This is what he's written. Today is a sad day in sports entertainment and wrestling industry. Vince McMahon retired from WWE at 77 years old. Sir, thank you for believing in me and granting me the opportunity to change my life. Without you, there wouldn't have been Alberto Del Rio. Enjoy life. You deserve it. This is from a guy what did all that stuff to Paige. Wanker. Absolutely still no respect for that guy. Pat McAfee has posted. We're not bothered about that. ESPN has. ESPN. Breaking. Vince McMahon is retiring from WWE Chairman and CEO. He's announced today. He said that his daughter Stephanie McMahon and the current president Nick Khan will be taking over as co-CEOs. We have still got that match tonight. We've still got Nakamura versus Ludwig. So we've still got that Ludwig Kaiser to look forward to. I think that's the only match announced tonight. Very strange. Because we were meant to have Brock and Roman. Maybe Roman comes out and goes, well, Brock's scared he's done a runner. I think Liv win next Saturday. I think she gets help. I think Bayley comes back and costs Ronda. I think that's the only way they can tell that story, to be honest. Unless they put Natalya in a triple threat situation, because, quite honest with you, Ronda Rousey should not be losing a match to Liv Morgan. It's not believable to me whatsoever. Not without interference. Oh my God, he's still in denial. Bless him. Like everyone cares what Del Rio says. Smash the like button. What's the likes on a deal? What are the likes? Where are we at? Need to be at least 14 for me to be semi-happy. Want about 25 by the end of the stream. That would be a realistic target. Let's get a load of people. He's still saying he could still come back. I don't think he does. 77 years old, I think he's done. I think he's totally done now. he wouldn't announce his retirement like that. He'd do it on TV if he was going to do a fake retirement. You see, I didn't see the point of him like releasing that on Twitter and not sticking with it. More a management role doing it, because the Vince McMahon, the character. Oh, Mr. McMahon, not Vincent Kennedy McMahon, not Mr. McMahon. The character could do that in the middle of the ring. Vince did not hang the sun and the moon. Get over it. Did not hang the sun and the moon. Get over it. Let's move over. Actually, watch a bit of last week's Smackdown highlights. Waiting for the main show. I don't even think I watched last week's show, to be honest. Really, Enriquez has tweeted Vince, thank you, message 16. Oh, that's cool. 16. That's cool. To be more, see it at 16. Let's raise it up. If you're here and you're enjoying the content, then please slap a like. There's going to be a figure reveal video. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I haven't decided when it's going to come out yet. Maybe tomorrow. Basically, it's my pick of my favourite figures from San Diego Comic-Con. It's not good. It's going to be a big video, but it's not going to be. I'm not covering all the figures. There's a lot of trash in there, and I'm not going to talk about. I'm just going to pick a few what I really like. AEW as well. I'm going to do WWE and AEW. We need Smackdown ASAP, says Shaquem. Apparently Seth is kicking on. Yeah. Yep. Not apparently. We've got it here, James. We called it. We called it in the chat. There we go. It made sense. I did say it. Said that I wouldn't be surprised. And I still under that. Thank you, James. Just seen your DM. Dave, how do you think the women's division will be known as Steph in charge? They say once Steph will actually have control of the female division in NXT, be exactly the same. Because it was all trips. Triple H actually gave credit to Steph, but it was all Triple H what made that female division work in NXT, not Stephanie McMahon, fun fact. Honestly, to think that Vince McMahon will come back now, I just think he still have an influence. Yes, I do. People telling him that will never tell Triple H Vince what he thinks afternoon tea. Yeah, that's not involvement. That's just general chit chat. Like I've said, and I will keep saying this. It's like you stupid if you don't think that anybody working at Man United don't talk to Alex Ferguson, because they do. Absolutely. If anything, Vince still wanted some kind of puppet, Bruce Pritchard, still take over creative, which is scary. Because he's got stooges. Massive stooge. His daughter, Stephanie. Steph just saying nice things about her dad. She's just the company going forward. Not expecting anything controversial. She don't know what her job is, just to announce that her dad has retired. That is it, and that she's going to be taking over. I don't know if they mention Nick Khan. I don't think they need to. Just that she's now chairwoman. It's as simple as that. And I'm just quickly going to get a drink. Yeah, Alex Ferguson got Myers the job. Also got him the sack. I need a drink. Don't know if it'll work, but it's there. So anybody what's been late, who's not got Twitter, hasn't any interest in wrestling whatsoever. The news is, the breaking news, Vince McMahon has retired from WWE as CEO, chairman, and Brock Lesnar has gone AWOL from Smackdown tonight. He was scheduled to be in a face-off with Roman Reigns. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. There is talk of a replacement for SummerSlam if they cannot convince Brock Lesnar to come back. He did leave SmackDown quoting, "He's gone, I'm gone." So make of that what you will. So that's just clarifying what's gone off tonight already. And the show has not even started yet. Stephanie McMahon is to kick off SmackDown tonight, obviously with the news of her father retiring from professional wrestling. So yeah, just massive, massive things. We've got one match announced, which is Shinsuke Nakamura versus Ludwig Kaiser. Maybe that leading to an ICU match at SummerSlam between Gunther and Nakamura. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. Liv to be confronted by Ronda Rousey. So yeah, that's things going down tonight. So far, there'll be all kinds of other stuff. Street Profits probably, Usos. We're building to the week of SummerSlam. I watched Steamboat versus... Oh, God, he's took it off. Just as I was reading. Oh, sweaty. How did everybody get through the hottest 2 days? How did everybody get through Monday and Tuesday? Let me know what you did to keep cool. Because it was goddamn warm. I literally had to put my feet in a bowl of cold water to try and cool down. I'm not even joking. Currently got Natalia Liv Morgan on right now. I watched Steamboat Savage WrestleMania 3. Classic, man. Yeah, absolute classic. Love that match. Great storytelling. You've got George the Animal Steel at ringside. You've got Elizabeth. Story with the ring bell. Classic. Just classic storytelling. And I think WWE right now are lacking seriously good storytelling. I just think some of the feuds these days are slightly flat. It's just, let's get some really meaty storylines going. AEW do the same thing. But their storylines seem to just work too long. Go too long. They have a break in the middle and then they come back again. I know it's long-term storytelling, but they don't really tell a good story in between the story that they originally telling. Days is deluded right now. Days is entitled to his opinion, like everybody else's. That's how I see stuff. I just don't think Vince is coming back at 77 years old. I don't think there's a need or a want. I think he's starting to do it as a way of just stepping down, getting rid of all the exposure. I think this had to happen eventually, rather sooner rather than later, with everything that's been going off in the press. Will he have his little fingers in some of the creative? Yeah, probably. They'll ask him. No doubt Pritchard will get on the phone and ask Vince his opinion on stuff. Of course. Trips will. Stephanie will. There's no doubt about it, but him actually having an active role, I think his days are done. Steph is opening up Smackdown. Yes, she is. Smackdown need me as needs you. Needs me. Shaquem, get yourself forward, dude. Get yourself on creative. Days thinks he's still there. I don't. And a lot of people don't. But it's cool. Days thinks that. That's totally fine. Ain't no problem. Is he wrong? Quite possibly. I think Vince will have his fingers in some of the pies. I don't think he's completely done. As in, he will be on the end of a phone if needed. Like Alex Ferguson is at Man United. I think you're naive to think if he's actually done at Man United because he's still there. But what was it? Jack Charlton, Bobby Charlton. They were heavily involved with Man United. Way past their retirement. They started a new content on his channel reviews after Smackdown and Raw. He's kept it to half an hour max tonight. Could be longer review because of the bot walking out. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's Daze's thing. And we will shut the stream down so that people who want to go over to that and have their say with Daze is quite fine by me. I will be going to bed after Smackdown. I am not staying up any later than I have to. Daze, I think it's a great idea for Daze, but it's challenging other YouTubers for sure. Because certain other YouTubers do reviews after each show. So that's something I want to do. But to be quite honest with you, it's great because I don't get to watch that many live shows, especially when I'm working and it's congested into 1.5 hour video. Then bang, I'm down for that. Just get his views in half an hour, go to bed. It's simple. Who gives a toss about what Daze thinks? Everybody. Mouldy Spoon, everybody. Daze is just entitled to his own opinion. I wouldn't. Right, I don't care if you give a shit about what I think, to be quite honest with you. Because if you agree with me, then great. If you don't agree with me, then great. That's the whole point. We're here because we are different. We're here because we have different opinions on stuff. Daze can't be liked by everybody. If he's got an opinion that's opposite to yours, then so be it. So be it. If you don't like what I say, so be it. It's fine. We'll get over it. It still owns WWE. It's his company. He still shares in the company. It's still his product. It is still his branding. There's no doubt about it. Look who's the chairwoman. Stephanie McMahon. His daughter. Just read between the lines, guys. Sam! Bet she's looking out for Angela tonight. Sam, a.k.a. of her mother. Officially your birthday. Ting, 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 ting. So officially Sam's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sam. Can't be asked with cake. It looked a bit funny. Putting a cake on screen when we've got Vince McMahon retired. It's like, look, I'm celebrating. Cultaholic and Steve and Larson on Twitch are doing live watch-alongs tonight to see Vince Brock Aftermath. Of course, they want to see the fallout. Literally tonight is massive. Absolutely massive. You've had breaking news of Vince retiring. Got Stephanie opening the show. We've got what Brock going walkabout. I mean, the show hasn't even started yet. It's quite unbelievable. Quite unbelievable. We are just over half an hour away from the show actually starting. 35 today. Oh my God, you're so young. Can I be 35 instead of 44? 9 years younger than me. That's unbelievable. Welcome to Dave ASMR channel. Imagine. Dave ASMR channel. Welcome to the club. Big UFC tomorrow is ailing from the UK. Early for people who are into UFC. Was it 6 o'clock it starts? Somewhere around that ballpark. I might be around. Could be fun. Haha, I'm celebrating tonight. Vince has gone. Is it this weekend you go to a wrestling thing? Ever? I thought you had tickets for the Ric Flair retirement thing. Oh man, 35 was good for me. I miss 35. That was a good year. 35 was a good year. Vintage year was 35. A very vintage year. I'm 35 too, says James. Shock horror. Shaquem, 36. You're 36, Shaquem. Or you're 23. I mean, you've got to make up your mind, dude. You've got to make up your mind. What are you, 23 or 36? Paddy the Buddy Pimlet. Yeah. Can't wait to see him in action. Who's he fighting? Who's he down with? Anybody we know? Let me know who is he up against. Because I know he's fighting. He obviously is fighting. Paddy the Buddy. Love that guy. Paddy Pimlet. The great white Liverpool hope. Don't get knocked out in Liverpool. Hopefully things get better from me. Now 35. Yeah, total different world in 35 land. 34 sucks. You're 33. Shaquem 33. Why are you 23? Shaquem 23. Why are you Shaquem 33? You can change your name. Change your name to 33. Makes more sense. It was just the year that I started on YouTube, Dave. I started on YouTube. I was 23. Now I'm 33. It's just that there's a Shaquem 21 and Shaquem 22. I just had to pick a number. I'll be 34 in August. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. You young people. Surrounded by young people, it's unfair. They've got tickets for StarCast next weekend. I will go to the New Japan show. They're hosting there. Plus, I have meet and greet with Takahashi and the Von Erichs. Oh, classic. Wow, that is amazing. Have fun, ever right? Have fun. Enjoy. Yes, Shaquem 34. Make it happen. Instead of being Shaquem 23, make it Shaquem 34. Much better. Yeah, that sounds excellent. Absolutely excellent. Ever, like I said, have a fantastic time. Try not to fluff your lines in front of the wrestlers this time. If you've got a question to ask them, make sure that you ask it correctly and don't fluff it, because you'll get there and start giggling like a little schoolgirl and you'll forget what you want to say. So please, make sure you take your question on a little bit of paper. I know what you like. You stuff your lines with Ethan Page. You'll get up to the Von Erichsen. I love you. Okay. Demented cow at 7 o'clock. I don't mean it. I'm not calling you a demented cow. They will. They'll definitely just call you that. Yeah, just try and remember what you're going to ask them. Going to see if Days is more deluded. We'll do a deluded Days count. No, it's not gone. It's not gone. I tell you, it's still there. I believe it to be true. It's not left. Well, I am not watching the Flair match. Those tickets are stupid expensive. I'm glad I'm not watching. I am watching it on free. I've no interest. Ric Flair and his son-in-law versus Bloody Lethal and Jeff Jarrett. Nah. I think some of the other matches on the card look pretty decent. What is it? Eddie Edwards teaming with Davey Richards versus some other team. Is it Machine Guns? I don't know. I've forgotten. Well, I'm worried about Aramu. Don't even know much English he speaks. Learn some Japanese. Impress him with your Japanese knowledge. Tell me what. I don't even know what I just said. Go Toyota. Mitsubishi. Akamakochi. Just say stuff like that to him. He'll get you. He'll find you funny. Just say random Japanese words, but you know, from pop culture. Yes. My Hero Academia. Anime stuff. Rosa and Marshall, better not. Ross and Marshall, better not. I am going to tell them how much of a fan I am of the Von Erich family. I used to watch your dads wrestle. I'm not old. Really, I'm not. Oh, but you've grown up well. I remember when you were knee-high to a grasshopper. Yep, the American World versus the... Yeah, did I get that right? I am impressed that I even pulled that out of my head. Yes, it's Eddie Edwards and Davey Richards, right? I have been watching a little bit of MLW. Motor City Machine Guns. Didn't they just have a match on Impact? Alex Shelley versus Chris Sabin. Who won? Didn't they just have a match against each other? So quite interesting. Oh, there's that this weekend, isn't there? ROH. Pay-per-view. Jonathan Grissom versus Claudio Castagnoli. Raleigh, whichever. 20 lights, guys. Keep the lights glowing. Castagnoli, rare. I say Rary, but it's Rowley or something. Then we've got FTR versus the Briscoes. Briscoes have officially re-signed to ROH. They were way ROH before, but then they're back to ROH. So interesting stuff going off at that pay-per-view. I think Samoa Joe's up against somebody. I didn't see the full lineup, to be honest. Konnichiwa is a low. And sayonara is goodbye. So konnichiwa. There you go. That's all you need to say to him. Go up. Konnichiwa. Sayonara. He'll be your best friend. And you'll just copy everybody else because everybody will do the exact same thing. Konnichiwa. Alex Shelley won. Number one contender to Josh Alexander. Okay. That's super cool. Alex Shelley. Had a stint in WWE. Kushida. Where did he go? Is he in Impact or MLW? I forget which one he went to. I know he's starring in one of the promotions soon. Gregor John, hello to you. Hope you are well. See in Mad Cat versus Theory. Mad Cat there for Sam. Yeah, let's get to at least 24, 26 likes. That'd be a nice little achievement by the end of this stream, to be fair. Getting to 20 is pretty good. That's cool. Samoa Joe versus Jay Lethal. Samoa Joe easily retaining that one then. Jay Lethal working a double shift this weekend then. Can't be doing much in that other pay-per-view then. There's us doing all the work. Because we've got that. There's 2 pay-per-views this weekend. Massive weekend. Can't wait for our Death Before Honor tomorrow night. What time is that? Is that 1 a.m. Pay-per-view? Could watch it on the laptop. Could actually happen. Kushida went back to New Japan, but does Impact matches too. Okay. I know I saw his name on one of the shows. Not quite sure where he'd gone back to. But yeah, I think that's the one great thing about New Japan is that you're open to dates wherever. Same with AEW, you just wrestle wherever. I never really got that. I never really liked that with like Impact. Well, back when it was TNA. Never really got that your wrestlers could just wrestle wherever. So they're just like grounded wrestlers. You know where you're going to see them. It's like you don't want to be watching MLW and thinking, oh, I like that Karrion Kross guy. Then he jumps over to AEW. It's like, oh, but I want to follow his career. Now he's gone over to that bloody company. I wish I could drop 140 on Starrcade next week. I am broke. Oh, is it next week, the Starrcast one? Is that next week, the Ric Flair, or is it this week? I get confused. I do get confused. It's simple. You don't have Fight TV. You don't pay for prescription wrestling like James Chadwick does. You get lost in the world of wrestling. I've still yet to see the Hammer Stone versus Holiday fight from last week. I still need to check that out, and I haven't yet. That sucks for me. Because MLW was out again this week, so there's 2 MLWs I need to catch up on. The life of a wrestling fan. Yes, guess what I'm watching? Theory. We are close to Smackdown. Well, we're about over 20 minutes away. Apparently, Sean Rossap, his live stream said, now Vince is gone. He can see Bray, Cross, Scarlett, Braun, Gargano could return. Braun's not with anybody, he's just with Control Your Narrative, so that's an easy one. Cross, Scarlett's not really made an appearance on TV since. But Karrion pops up on MLW now and again. Not a regular. Gargano, obviously just with his wife at the minute. Newborn and all that stuff coming off. I'd like to see Gargano coming back. I think that's a possibility. Bray, I'm not closed on the Bray stuff, but I'm not keen on it either. I think as long as the storyline for Bray coming back works, then fine. Don't want him back just because the Fireflies want him to be back. That sucks. I want him to come back because it makes sense for him to come back. That's where I'm at with that situation. Wow, just being in Daisy Stream to check what's being said. Talk about Tony Khan, blow my mind. The guy tweets something silly and has become a bigger villain than Vince. That's a joke. Tony Khan has just done a masterstroke. If he can get any kind of attention when it's all WWE, that's a masterstroke. It is a masterstroke. You can't take it away from him because he's getting people talking about him and AEW. And why? No, what have AEW done tonight? Absolutely fuck all. So, masterstroke by him. And people are fucking suckered into it like a pile of shit. Suckers! You've been suckered in. Next week, Dave, it all kicks off next weekend during SummerSlam. Alright, okay, so it's like a massive weekend next weekend. Okay, I see. It's even massive because the female European Cup final is next Sunday. If England are there, make sure that you are here for that watch along because we are doing it. Even God knows, I'm going to be tired, but I don't care. We're doing it. Oh my God! If Bray Cross returned to WWE, I will see it in my own ear and lead to my pet. I'd feed it to my pet nan. Man, it would be massive. They could get these guys all back on the roster. Be massive. I know if Tony Khan is a goof, but yeah, Vince defenders will be there until the end. Cross and Scarlett on MLW offers page now. Yes, I know, MLW. It's not really done anything while being there, but yeah, I do know they are there. 20-minute Smackdown. Tick, tick, tock. TK is a prick. Why even bother tweeting something like that? It's not even the truth because he ain't the longest CEO of pro wrestling. It's a joke. He's done it to get people talking, and it's worked. It's worked. People are talking about it. If that's what's the conversation in Days of Chat, then it's worked. It's done his job. It is just trying to take away the conversation away from Vince McMahon for a couple of seconds. It's great for AEW, and he's got to try and grab some of the attention, and that's what he's done. So I actually respect that, in a strange way. I think he's a prick, but I respect what he's done. Because that's you would. Vince would do it. If the shoe were on the other foot and Tony Khan said, I'm retiring from wrestling, Vince would have been, all right then. He'd have been right in there. Actually hate Tony Khan. I really like AEW. AEW's got me hit and miss. I'm going to be honest. It's hit and miss with me now. AEW's just ECW. Glorified ECW. That's all I see. It's nothing changed. It's just a better produced ECW. You have stupid matches each and every week. A street fight between Wardlow and Scorpio Sky, which we didn't need. That death match, yes, kind of needed that, but why was they in a cage? Don't get that. Don't really need that. Ty Conte screwing that entire thing up because you couldn't get the fucking key in the lock. Well done, Ty Conte. Yeah, Sammy Guevara will certainly not be doing any MMS stuff with her in the future because he would end up locked in them handcuffs. Impact CEO Billy Corgan, NWA, New Japan, AA, CAOs, probably longer. William Corgan, Billy Corgan. Nah, not NWA. Longer than Tony Khan, yes. Just. Don't think he had NWA that long, actually. Thinking about it. Not sure. Impact, obviously. Who is the CEO? Is that Scott Demore? Or is he the owner? Don't actually know who the CEO is, particularly. Billy Corgan's the owner of NWA, definitely. Not sure about AAA or New Japan. I haven't got a Scooby clue. Technically, he's been CEO longer than Steph has, but he has missed some stuff. That's amazing. We've been talking about this situation. Just seeing it's in Boston, Massachusetts tonight, and it's advertised Brock is back. That was only a week ago. I can tell you now, he's not. Face to face, Ronda and Liv. The worst fucking segment ever because they both can't do killer pro roles. Breaking news. Kicking off the show tonight is Stephanie McMahon. Just got Twitter on. Just looking through some tweets. Seeing what's what. Exclusive Goldberg could replace Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. I think Tony went for sarcasm. Didn't really think he hit the way he wanted. He was trying to be funny. That's for sure. He was trying. It was a joke. I think it just a misfired joke. But AEW just trying to get any kind of publicity tonight is possible. Anything is possible. Ryan Saturn's just asked. Well, this was 3 hours ago. Vince McMahon retiring. Who is now head of creative now? Bruce Pritchard, Paul Heyman will probably do a lot more in creative. Busted over Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix. Beth Phoenix has just wished Thunder Rosa a happy birthday. That's amazing. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. Nothing. There's no breaking news now. Oh, that's it. Triple H is back as the EVP of Talent Relations. That's basically taking over John Laurinaitis' job. So he's head of Talent Relations. Love him to death, but Days has partaken in too much of his WWE Kool-Aid. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love WWE. Always have, always will. I do see the flaws. Always see the flaws. Don't always agree with everything what they do. Certain misdirective characters can still not get my head round why Karrion Kross wasn't a huge star and just left to the. I don't get why he was made to wear that stupid outfit. Vince is all about creating like film characters, something that you can sell, rather than just concentrating on wrestling. It has been reported that there will be 11 minutes of wrestling tonight. Oh, what? Yay! Lots of talking. Smackdown, where we just talk for 2 hours. Great. Tony is like a cringy younger brother that always talks nonsense. So you try to put him up for adoption. That's what the Khan family did. They moved him. They all went to Fulham, left him in America. You have to be impartial to all these things in wrestling. WWE, AEW, Impact. So you need them to judge the same. Yeah. You can't be a massive fan. I'm gonna lay it down. I'm a massive fan of female wrestling. Always have been. It's what got me back into watching WWE is the female division. The likes of Bayley, the likes of Sasha Banks, the likes of Charlotte. I'm liking AEW's female division. Just wished I get to see more of it. Impact. I think there's some interesting talent there. I liking the team up between Deanna Purrazzo and Chelsea Green. I like Chelsea Green. I think she's a fantastic performer. I think the UK scene, NXT UK, absolutely fantastic. Got some interesting stuff going off there. And Mel, the French girl, who's she up against? Up against Blair Davenport next week. Should be a blinder of a matchup. Looking forward to that. We are doing a watch along for that, by the way. Next Thursday, 8 o'clock PM time, NXT UK. Honestly, it's going to be a banger. Lilith Dragunov versus Wolfgang. Why are people saying that he's vacated his championship? He's still title bloody champion. Dace keeps saying it, and it's like, no. Dragunov's still champion, for God's sake. With indie stuff, well, whatever WWE is putting out these days. Fair enough, just Nick. I want to remind people, I don't know how this is going to go down on Sunday, but keep looking out for my Twitter and Just Nick's. Nick is doing a podcast. I've been invited on, so there won't be any live stream on the Dave in Real Life 2 channel. We'll post links to the podcast or wherever it's available, YouTube, Spotify, whichever platform Just Nick puts the podcast out onto. But yes, yours truly is going to be on said podcast. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So, yeah, just watch this space. More information will come on Sunday as it gets cleared or gets clearer. So, yeah, just get involved in that. Dave, are you watching ROH tomorrow? I don't know. I'll know more tomorrow. I won't be doing a watch along for it though, because I can't watch it on TV. I literally used the laptop to stream, so there'll be no live stream. I actually have enjoyed the female wrestling in WWE since I started watching wrestling again. Yes, the female wrestling is what I'm interested in. The men's stuff got boring and stale. The female wrestlers like Becky Lynch, Bayley, Charlotte, Lexa Bliss, Ronda Rousey, the handful, Thunder Rosa, obviously, Sharina Deeb, Shida, Britt Baker. There's some fantastic female talent out there. I wish Tessa Blanchard hadn't have fucked her entire career up by being an absolute racist get and bully, because she could have been sat on a very high tree right now, either in AEW or WWE. She's a fantastic talent. There's no doubt about it. Leeds 2022. Glad you've enjoyed your little time with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Sleep. Hope you've had a great birthday, and hope the next year is fantastic for you. Thank you so much for your support. Will be good for you have more choice, being able to look forward to WWE streams. Oh my god, it's going to be a long time before WWE shakes off the Vince McMahon stigma. Who was a racist? Tessa Blanchard. She called a black female a nasty word and spat in her face. This was all rumoured and allegations like before COVID. And the reason why she eventually got provoked. Take care, Dark Knight. Dave, did you see the news about FIFA 23? It will now be able to play as the WLS teams. Yes, have you heard that it's also open for live on all major platforms? So you will be able to play people who are playing on PS5s and I think it's Switch. So that could be interesting. But pro clubs has been abolished, and basically they're not even improving pro clubs. So if you're a massive pro club player, then sadly you're going to get absolutely nothing to do on that. But live, if you're playing live, you will be able to play with people on different consoles. So that is very exciting. Massive news. I won't be buying it because I just don't have time to play them games anymore. But yes, for anybody what is into FIFA, that is massive. The female teams including is fantastic, and at about time. I love the females are now getting included. I think female football is coming on fantastically. So excited for that England game. Can't tell you. Jesse Jack, I'm a shout out to you. What do you think of the news today that Vince McMahon has retired from WWE and that Brock has disappeared from Smackdown? Never played pro clubs anyway. Yes, pro clubs is basically dead. I'm not a big fan of Impact Wrestling. It's like owning a PlayStation 5, then plugging it into your Commodore 64. Yes. Impact's alright. I feel like I've always said, it's just finding a wrestler on there that I give a shit about. And haven't found one yet. I want to give it a chance. And when I do watch, it's alright. It's just some of the wrestlers just don't do well. I don't really care for them, and that's the problem. And now going, Lead, shout out to you. Good night, my friend. We are not far away. Dark Knight says he's joking. Impact is the best talent wrestling at the moment. Sacrilege. 5% eel in me came out for a second. Impact's good. Good enough. If you like it, it's fine. Josh Alexander's certainly a people's champ. People are liking him. Alex Shelley now, the next opponent. Like what I've seen from Impact, I just was going all Tony Khan. Dave, who's your number one favourite wrestler, Hulk Hogan? Yeah, right. You'll find out that tomorrow. But if you don't know that already, then call yourself a fan of me. Jesus Christ, man. Sabe and Shelley last night. Impact was so good. Match of the year candidate. Really? That good? Okay. Shout out to that. Wonder what makes James wrestle list this weekend. Spoilers. What is not spoiling? We are around about what? Moments away. Are we? 2 minutes. 2 minutes away. Dave, I have 90 subscribers now. Well done to you. I have 52, which is great for me, considering I started from scratch. So shout out to anybody what's new, what has subscribed, very much appreciated. If you are new and you're in the background and you haven't subscribed, we're doing more wrestling watch-alongs, we're doing football watch-alongs. May return back to movies in the near future, don't know when that will be. Maybe we need another Summer of Dave where I do a 7-night streaming. Don't know. See if I can book time off of work first. But that will be coming soon when the football season gets into full swing. We'll do a full week like we did last year. So that'd be fun. I used to play those tricks on me, stuff way too literally. I've not put a lot of TV show matches in my match of the year list, but Saban versus Shelley from last night is one of them. Yeah, usually reserved for pay-per-view matches, right? Here we go. We are at Smackdown. So we get rid of this. And we'll write in something new. So just bear with me, because we have got that Stephanie promo. Open up the show. The fans are there. Pat McAfee for president. Really? We are live. Boston. Stephanie promo. Yeah, I tend to do it for the pay-per-view matches. That gets 5 stars. So here we go. Stephanie McMahon to kick off Smackdown. Let's see what she's got to say. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. It's 7. It's showtime. Watch Smackdown into panic with no Lesnar. Here we go. There we go. She's confirmed by Stephanie McMahon that Vince McMahon has retired from WWE. She looks emotional. It's definitely, certainly delivering an emotional promo. Thank you, Vince, from the crowd. Thank you, Vince. Love or hate Vince McMahon. Look at what he's done for wrestling. It's on about the graphics, the rigging from everything. The commentary crew. Rice Smile from Pat McAfee and Michael Core. It's definitely grateful to all the fans. Vince won't like this. Vince will not like this. He doesn't like to be thanked. He'll hate Stephanie for this because he doesn't like it. It's not him. He doesn't like accolations and stuff like that. So this would grind his chain. He'd be like, "What that Jeff?" Stephanie. It can only be his daughter. What does it though? So that's it. We've got promo. We now know that it's official. WWE have made it official, which we know anyway. We've got the streets. Street Profits are on their way. Is this a match? Got the smoke. Street Profits on the way down to the ring. Is this a match? Wait for it to announce. Well, they're in the crowd. Bopping up and down. They're celebrating with the fans. Wow. Great way. Good way to start the show. So we've got Michael Cole and Pat McAfee on commentary as normal. Here comes the Street Profits. Just advertising their match at SummerSlam. Don't know what they're going. Is it just a promo we're getting? Don't know what we're getting. I'm a real right in Street Profits. Don't know what we're getting now. Is it just a promo? We've just got the Street Profits at the minute. Can we elaborate on that? Always said that Vince had brought wrestling to the mainstream the past 10 years. Almost took it out. Really bad booking. Street Profits in the ring. We're just advertising the Smackdown match. Bet that took a lot for Steph to do. She looked emotional. Absolutely looked emotional throughout that promo. Plus, it's not a thing that Vince likes. Vince would not be happy at that. I can tell you that much. He doesn't like praise. I think it's just a Street Profit promo. Street Profit promo. So we've got two promos back to back. Street Profits where what? Not so many minutes in. We've had two promos. So Montez Ford. It's another Friday Night Smackdown introduction. Angelo. Steph just out the promo. Street's just building up that SummerSlam match, saying everything is possible. Can't really comment on promos. Because this is not really leading anywhere. Expecting the Usos to come out. Here comes. It is Theory. Theory's come out. Holding the briefcase. I don't know what this has got to do with the Street Profits. 6-man tag, maybe. We're seeing a six-man tag later. Usos and it bloody Theory, Street Profits and Bobby Lashley. I don't know. What do you think? Six-man tag main event could lead to a bloody match, couldn't it? Six-man tag. That's the only reason why Theory will be out right now. So basically, Theory's job on tonight's show is to wind everybody up. Doing a fantastic job. Making bold claims he's going to walk out of SummerSlam with 3 titles. Very bold. Here comes the Usos. They've had enough. The Theory. Makes no sense. How could a team with somebody what could cash in against their cousin? So Usos are coming out. So Theory's now in the middle of Street Profits and the Usos. So this is crazy. Street Profits are just laughing. Because Theory's like just like a rock in a hard place, isn't he? He's opened his mouth and it's like, yeah, you've got the Usos to deal with, Street Profits to deal with. Good luck, Theory. He's trying to line himself with the Usos. Look at him. So Streets and Usos are now brawling it out in the ring. Austin's just looking for an opportunity to attack any of them. He's chosen Dawkins. He's now out in the streets. Obviously, we're going to get a Bobby Lashley, obviously. Oh, no, it's Madcap. Madcap Moss. So that's your 6-man tag then. Madcap. Street Profits versus Theory and the Usos. Got to have a break soon. So it's all kicking off in the ring. It's a mass brawl. So tonight I am going to party like it's 1999. Madcap. Yeah, Madcap. I'm saying Madcap for you, Sam, because it's your birthday. Theory out though. Nice. Drop kick, super kick. Dawkins over the top rope. Nice. Nice move. This is going to be a 6-man tag. We'll join this match after the break. It'll either be the main event or the next match. So that's his start. I don't look like it's turning into a match though. We've gone straight to Michael Cole and Pat McAfee. Obviously, McAfee involved in the feud with Happy Corbin. Are we talking about Nakamura and Ludwig Kaiser? That could be the next match, actually. So, Nakamura won. And if we remember correctly, Gunther got into the ring and slapped the shit out of Kaiser's chest. Kaiser taking it like a man. Happy birthday, Sam. Have a great day. Yes, it's officially now Sam's birthday. More than official. If it's any good tonight, I might actually watch the replay on Hulu later. It's just going to be full of stuff in it. I don't know if you're going to get anything fantastic tonight, but it's going to be full of stuff. Nakamura versus Kaiser. Pat McAfee on the table as usual. I spelled Kaiser wrong. Bet I have. Because they spell it the other way, don't they? There we go. Is that the right way of spelling it? I think so. Actually, why have I got that? Do that. I can see a red mark around the screen. It's not there to you guys. Advertisement without an ad break. Interesting start. Promo by Stephanie McMahon confirming Vince being retired from WWE. And then we got Street Profits come out, hyping up SummerSlam. We've got an interference by Theory. Then the Usos came out. Theory got in the middle of the Usos and Street Profits. It ended up in a brawl. Usos and Theory got the upper hand with the extra man until Mad Cat came out for the rescue. And now, before the ad break, we got Nakamura versus Ludwig Kaiser. So yeah, interesting start to the show. I do expect that we might get an announcement for a 6-man tag later. I don't think it's over. Not by a long shot. I think we will get more to that. Oh my god, open. So the implications in this match is Nakamura will get an IC title match with Gunther if he can defeat Kaiser tonight. If Kaiser loses, what happens to him? Open house on his chest again by Gunther. Oh my god. The ring general. Yeah, we're on an ad break right now, so there's not much happening. Interesting start though. Obviously they've addressed everything what we thought they would. Nakamura, Ludwig. I always go for Kaiser, the latter. With that one. Nakamura. So yeah. Kaiser's the Bonkers is back in the chat. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. I love saying that. It's my favourite thing to say. Some people think he's bonkers. Oh dear. Dylan's back. Dylan's always quiet. Like I said, we're just on an advertisement. This program contains flashing images and mild scenes of violence. Nakamura's music is still playing, so Nakamura throughout that ad break has just been dancing away. Austin 316. Our members' badges have turned gold today. Aww. I don't get to see that anymore. I don't have the membership anymore. I don't get to have the privileges anymore. I've lost it. I'm not paying again. He still gets the money from the last one. But I don't have the privileges anymore. So please, anybody, if he does a live members only stream, please let me know and invite me. Because I can't get the access to it anymore, even though I am a fully member. Do you remember when you was a member? Make a cup of tea. I'm making a cup of tea now. Or cuppa. Cup of tea. Let's go, Nakamura. I think Nakamura's got to win. Setting up a match with him and Gunther at SummerSlam. Got to have that IC title at SummerSlam, right? Gunther, though, has got a lot to prove. Look, Kaiser, sorry. Dave, what are your thoughts about Jeff Jarrett being a special guest referee? Not a problem. Fun fact, anybody watch the Broken Skull sessions? If you did, you would realise that Jeff Jarrett, before he started wrestling, was a referee for his worked for his dad's company or company his dad were involved with. Started off as a referee, and then got made into a talent. So yeah, that's fun facts about Jeff Jarrett, that he actually started off his wrestling career as a referee. So there you go. You learn something new every day. If you ever get those streams, will we ever get those streams again? If we ever get those streams again, yeah. Days talk, yeah. He should do though. Now that he's got more free time, now that he's not got football days to consider, he should be doing more for the members. Which is a shame that he doesn't do enough now. Still a shame. I think he still needs to book his ideas up on that one, because it's not going to attract any new people. Was meant to say Usos versus Profits. I got what you meant. It doesn't matter. I got what you were saying. So Kaiser is elbowing Nakamura in the face. So this match has started, by the way, with Kaiser on top. Nakamura, well, it's all red. Red and black. Both wearing red and black. But Nakamura with a full bodysuit, kind of. He's got a red, like bandage on his arm or neckerchief or whatever you want to call it. Jesse says, Dave, me and Keaton are doing a SummerSlam prediction video on Monday. Cool. Keep them coming. Keep your videos coming. You've got 19 subscribers on that channel. If you haven't checked out all about wrestling, then go check it out. It is Jesse and Wrestling Revolution Keaton's second channel. So go check it out. They're doing good bits over there. It's certainly interesting to see what they've come up with. I saw your dream tag teams. Thought that was a pretty cool video. I'm bloody starving. It's a dark night. Roman versus Goldberg, such a letdown if that happens. We've been talking about it already. That's a match that I'm literally not looking forward to whatsoever. And the only way you can save that matchup is a cash-in. So I predict it now. If that match is happening, Theory walks out with the titles. Because they have to have something big happen on that night without Brock. I think Theory was always going to do that, but I think definitely now. No worries, Jesse. You know I always give you guys a shout out. Dark night. She's sharing some cake. Birthday cake. She's already opened her birthday cake. She couldn't even wait. Yes, it's Sam's birthday today for anybody what doesn't know. So at least 2022 was here earlier. It was his birthday yesterday. It's now Sam's birthday today. So Kaiser has been dumped over the top rope. Gunther's not happy. Nakamura's gone to the outside. Gets caught though by Kaiser. Kaiser drops him down to the hardest part of the ring. The ring apron. Hate being hungry early hours in the morning. That's why I've got this. Energy drink. I'm not falling asleep tonight. I might do. Where's Connor? Mr. Stay Up Late. So we're at another advert. We've got to another advertisement. USC advertisement. We've got football advertisement, wrestling advertisement. We've got BT advertising everything they're doing. Oh, BT Sports Unmissable. Sam says she's not hungry. So we're in full swing here. We've done a 3-hour stream so far, so excellent. Still loads of time left. We're not going to be hanging around too much after the stream. I'm going to let you guys pop over to Daze's review because I'm off to bed. Obviously, we started way early because of the news. The breaking news. Sure, every wrestling fan knows by now that Vince McMahon has retired. Absolutely the biggest news in wrestling history. Other than Bray Wyatt taking a shit and posting it on Twitter. I'm hungry for someone's banana. Days is available. You've been chowing on that for the first 10 minutes. Just seeing an advertisement for the English football, which is amazing. If England do, who won in the Belgium-Sweden game? Because that's England's next opponent. Let's just double check. I'm sure James Chadwick knows. Sure, I saw Sweden. It's France and Netherlands tonight. Yes, it's Sweden. So England versus Sweden. Interesting. I think we can do it. Sweden are a good team, though, not to be underestimated. But England-Sweden Tuesday night semi-final of the European Championship. If England get through, Sunday we are doing the watch-along for that European final. The only time I want to see Goldberg in a match is if it's the Fiend gets his revenge on him. That's it. That's the magical booking now, because Fiend is guaranteed to be back at SummerSlam because of the Edge vignettes. Probably nothing to do with the Fiend, but because the dark and mysterious, it's got to be the Fiend, right? Because we've all done theory videos on it, and because we're always correct, and because Bray's changed his Twitter headline to a Vince McMahon tweet, and then he's posted something recently. I mean, it's so definitely Bray. Yeah, it's strange for me not being hungry at this time. I'm always hungry at this time. Bonkers says Cena. It's not going to be anybody outside of wrestling. Sweden are good. They were in the Olympic football final at the Olympics. Yeah, they're a good team. Oh, of course, they're a good team. Spain were a good team. I think we've got the edge. I would have said no chance in hell if it would have meant France or Germany in the semi-finals. Let's put it that way. We've got the better opposition. WrestleVote have just tweeted that they're trying to get Brock back to the building to talk things out. Like I said, they're a decent representation after him in the streets. Like, get Brock. Wonder who they sent after him. That'd be an interesting. Who did they send out for Brock? Put in your comment. Put in the chat who would you send after Brock to convince him to come back to WWE? That's interesting. Could be as funny and splacky. Then the Boogeyman. Gonna get. Well, Gunther is literally lacing in to Kaiser, give him a right bollocking. Gunther's getting the face of Nakamura now. Try and cause a count out. Gunther getting in the face, Nakamura. Come on. But there's a count going off here. Nakamura's totally. He's beat the 10 count. Kaiser's got him in a surprise roll up. Nearly. Nakamura with a kick, gets in with the like a spinning kick. My brain isn't working, says Sam. Sable. She said, yeah. Of course, it's his wife. Of course, she said Sable. Roll up. Got Kaiser pushes him off. Gunther on the ring apron gets a shot in on Nakamura. Finishing move coming. Kaiser takes him down. 1, 2, 3. Kaiser picks up the victory. Gunther intervening means that Kaiser wins. Kaiser has beaten Shinsuke Nakamura with outside interference by Gunther. Sorry, went to make some sandwiches. Hope you are well. So, yes, Kaiser has won. Ludwig Kaiser. So, no slaps on his chest this time. Except from himself. He's slapping himself on the chest. Gunther's still not quite impressed with Ludwig's performance. In fact, he's asking him to do some sit-ups, press-ups. Oh, Gunther's still not happy. Dissension in the ranks. He's tensing up. Gonna take some slaps. Gunther's pissing him out. He's taking a piss. He's joking with him. No. Double fake out. Kaiser's down. I have cake. Well, Sam, cream raspberry slices. I think it's birthday cake. Bollocks for this. Once for Fox stream. I can't find one anywhere. She's looking for. Got Ronda and Liv Morgan backstage. So the first we'll Liv and Ronda. It's like a backstage promo. I haven't stood up backstage. It's a bit boring. Backstage promo. With an ad break, but that's what's happening next. Liv and Ronda backstage promo. Watch wrestling. Yes. James, we don't know what that's about, but yes. Ever. Watch the wrestling. Watch wrestling. Don't know what that is. How much cake is too much cake? It depends on the cake. A deal. Hello. Got Shayna Baszler to convince Brock. They were trying violence. She's trying Shayna to convince Brock. Ha. They sent Reggie. Imagine. R-Truth would be my pick. R-Truth to go and get him. How much does it cost to have Peacock? How much? $5? $5 if you want advertisements, I think. If you're willing to have advertisements, it's a $5. If you don't want advertisements, it's a $10. Or $10, $5, whichever. I think that's how it works. Update me in the chat, because don't have Peacock here in the UK. But I think that's how it is. You can have one what's cheaper with ads, one more expensive without ads. Hi Jesse, what's on your new channel? All about wrestling. Jesse and Keaton. Ever have you heard of the DP Cooper? DD Cooper. Has the premium version of Peacock no adverts, so it's £9.99 a month. You won't be able to watch Smackdown on that though, will you? Because it's like the network. No, you wouldn't. You'd have to pay for Fox. What is Fox? What is that subscription? Do they even have a subscription for Fox? Is that just through cable? I don't know. Don't know how America works. How do you need a dodgy stream? Because it's Fox. I'm trying to see if I can download the Fox app on my smart TV. It won't let me. Yeah, because it's through an app. It's through all of that stuff. I get where that's coming from, I think. A deal. It's called All About Wrestling. Check it out. Don't judge me. I made cheese on wholemeal bread with maple syrup. You've been judged. Forever Wrestling is following me. Right, for everybody what's following me on Twitter right now, I can't follow back. I am at my limit. So, be patient with me. It's stupid Twitter, not me. That's why if people have added me on Twitter and you haven't had a follow back, it's out of my hands. I can't do nothing about it. Can't go back into my history to see what I can wipe out to get new people on. So just bear with me with it. I'm not ignoring you. I want to be your friend. But it's Twitter what's not letting me. So blame Twitter. Yeah, just had somebody follow me on Twitter now. I can't follow back. Can't do it. It sucks. Follow me now. You are already followed Austin316. Make sure that you're following Dave in real life football for all the football stuff. That is the Dave in Fake Life Twitter account. Has been the wrestling fantasy league thing, but it's now the football, which is coming back thick and fast. My rankings of the football shirts is up on the channel right now. If you haven't checked that out, make sure that you go and check that out over the weekend. I am going to do my favourite figure reveals from San Diego Comic Con. That'll either be out tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure. Might even be a toy hunt. I might go out filming tomorrow, I don't know yet. Haven't decided what I want to do. Now, even though Fox is a free channel here in the US, I don't have a digital antenna to get it, since I don't have cable anymore. Right, okay. I get what you mean. So we're just seeing highlights from Money in the Bank from 3 weeks ago where Liv nearly lost. Shaquem says Vince McMahon OnlyFans. Dave in Fake Life has went through many gimmick changes. Yes, it's now Dave in Real Life Darts. That's coming soon. Yes, it's on its way. Marmite. Here is Marmite, Liv Morgan. Great segue. We saw that outfit earlier on Twitter. Watch me. Here's Ronda Rousey. Wow. We're blown away by this promo. Ronda's back wearing a kilt. The weather's crap this weekend. Might emigrate. We've gone from hot weather to wet weather. Welcome to the UK. I am going to beat you at SummerSlam. Stern face by Ronda. Worst promo in the game. And Liv's just staring eyeball in the back. I appreciate. Don't like how Liv Morgan talks. Jesse, have you got some tissues? Dave, Liv Morgan is hot. Stop panting. I don't like how she talks. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Jesse can't find post a link to chat. Channel all about wrestling. Dave in Real Life. AEW sleep stream. Yes, they're coming back. You love them, don't you, Sam? Watching me sleep. I do sleep as well. Lol, is Ronda really going to be able to carry that match? No, it's going to suck. I'm not. It's a match I'm not looking forward to. Wow. Baron Corbin out of the fans. It's a Pat McAfee. Hydrate, Dave, not immigrate. Alright, okay, I'm tired. liberate. Hibernate. That's it, hibernate. Pat McAfee attacked by Happy Corbin. Again. So Happy Corbin leaves. This is a feud for SummerSlam. It's a feud I don't care about. So Pat McAfee's chasing after Corbin. This is going to go off backstage. So we're backstage with Pat McAfee, Happy Corbin. They're fighting it out backstage. There's a big, massive mirror. They're in Gorilla. Liv can come across somebody who is gobsmacked. She is there in the ring. Come on, guys, let's get the likes. 21 likes so far. We're at an ad break. We've just had Corbin. It's Corbin in his pajamas. That's his normal ring attire. Boring Corbin versus Pat McAfee. It's going to take a long time before Liv actually learns how to be a champ. It's a mismatch. I don't know how they're going to book it. How they're going to book so Liv looks stronger than Ronda Rousey. It's not believable enough for me. If you are real, Ronda Rousey wins. But I'm sure they're going to screw her. They've got to screw her for Liv to retain. Liv's not going to retain on her own. So that's where Bayley comes in. Bayley and Ronda have a feud while Liv goes off and faces Natalia for fucking 500 matches. I don't know. I'm trying to think of who would be a better opponent going forward for Liv. I don't know. Conspiracy theory. Now that Vince is gone, maybe Trips and Steph bring Wyatt back. It's already rumours that he's back. If you watch the certain channels and you on the certain Twitter pages, people are already well convinced that he's back at SummerSlam already. I mean, to the fact that they've sold their houses and mortgages on the fact that it could happen. I mean, each to their own, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of evidence in the Edge videos what suggests that Bray is back. Just don't see it myself. Dave Bailey interferes and Liv wins. That's how I see it, a deal, to be honest. It's the only way. It has to be the only way that there's interference, either by Charlotte or Bailey. Maybe Charlotte, because obviously there's a feud there from WrestleMania. I just can't. It doesn't sit to me right well that Liv would win a straight up match against Ronda Rousey. Just got to be something more to it. It doesn't work in my head. And I'm sure as a wrestling fan it shouldn't work in your head. I don't give a shit if you fancy Liv Morgan or not. Let's be realistic. Ronda Rousey would kill Liv Morgan any day of the week. I don't know why, but I feel like Cody Rhodes would be a good choice to help run the company one day. He's got experience with his dad, so it's a good shout. Just don't think it'll ever get out of the Mcmahon family hands, in all fairness. Shane's not getting his hands on it because Shane would just book himself as champion. He'd already tried to book himself as Royal Rumble winner. Yeah, Dad, I've got this idea for you. I win the Rumble? What do you think? And I main event WrestleMania. Yeah, I mean, yes, Wyndham has put up more of cryptic tweets, but now that Steph and Trips have more control, maybe Vince mistakes. Fix Vince's mistakes? Yeah, I think so. Me personally, I think if Bray comes back, he's full creative control over his character. We heard a lot of things that it was Vince's idea to overuse the Fiend, and that Bray wanted to only use him as and when he needed to, and more focus on the Funhouse Bray character. But that's just rumour, but I can see why. Dave, why are they still advertised Brock for next week? Because they're hoping to get him back. That's why. They're not dead on the idea. That is gone. That's a fun fact. Not much of a promo from Liverpool, because it won't, because I can't talk. Neither of them good at promos. So we're just seeing moments ago fighting backstage. Adam Pearce getting involved as well, separating them up. So McAfee's on his way back to ringside. Just waiting for the next thing. Lol Cornette is going to flip over this. He said that Jeff Jarrett was going to run WWE in a few months anyway. Well, got Pat promo. Don't know how long this is going to run for, but boom. Pat McAfee promo. So we've had, one match? One match, loads of promos. It's not a go-home show. So he's just getting him rallying the crowd right now. Could Lacey Evans interfere and not Bayley? Or Charlotte? Maybe Bayley does a promo of sorts at SummerSlam. Announces Ding Dong Hello returns. I'd like to see her back in more of a match capacity than an interview capacity. WWE should put a poll up. Should compete. Yeah, they should. I'm sure their representatives are out there right now rallying to get Brock back. Maybe they've sent it out as a ruse. Brock shows up anyway at the end of the show. Woo, we tricked you. Pat McAfee versus Happy Corbin, SummerSlam. Greatest match ever. Is it me? The card for SummerSlam looks so underwhelming. I'm not excited for it. I'm really not now. It's not hitting anything with me. Mainly because I can't watch it live. But even if I could. Match flow, progressive. We had a New Day dressed up as Vikings. Because of the Viking Raiders. Obviously their feud escalating further. We've got Kofi and Xavier dressed up as Vikings. WWE should put a poll up. Right, I've just read that one. Come on, chat, slow down. It was on fire earlier. What's going on? Shanky. Also, New Day are at ringside. Xavier's got a horse face on. What's a unicorn? Don't know why. We've got an hour and 15 minutes of Smackdown. We are actually getting another match. So it's Shanky and Jinder. Come on, let's do the Shanky dance. Let's get dancing. Shanky. Is it a tag match? And Mahal. Looks like they're up against the Vikings. This is Viking Raiders. Rude. What worst thing ever they tried to get the fans to do? So Shanky Hammer Hall versus the Viking Raiders. People might have switched to days as chat. Yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. I mean, during the steroid trials, Vince had it set up that Jerry Jarrett was going to take over. I mean, except for Bruce Pritchard, Jeff Jarrett, most experienced in wrestling. Yeah. Jarrett's and McMahon's go back way back. So it wouldn't surprise me if Jeff Jarrett don't have a hand. He's already had a hand in the Premium Live event. So he's got an every hand in pro wrestling at the minute. Plus, star special guest referee between the Street Profits and the Who's. We've got this tag match. New Day getting in the Viking Raiders' head. Mahal getting smashed in the corner. Dave, off the subject, but could you do? If you could go to any 3 places on the earth, where would you go? Wow, great question. New York, definitely one. Just to do the film, like walk through Central Park, see where the film locations like Home Alone 2, go to the police station where the film Ghostbusters, just shit like that. Just to take in scenery, what I've seen in films all the time. Walk through Times Square would be pretty epic. So yeah, New York definitely up there. Viking Raiders are one. By countdown. Viking Raiders win. New Day want to square off with Viking Raiders. They've just hightailed out of the ring. That was a nothing match. I don't know what we achieved out of that whatsoever. That was trash. People thinking WWE will change straight away. It's not going to change at all. Right, let's get into the TV14 period, right? That's going to happen after SummerSlam. They're going to try it out with SummerSlam. We're going to get something quite exciting with that. It's going to filter into Raw, and we move on from there. Well, backstage segment, we've got Sonya Deville and Adam Pearce. Dave, you are describing my visit to New York. Yes, that's what I'd like to do. New York, definitely. Maybe Japan, Great Wall of China might be something worth doing. Let's think. I don't want to go to Africa. Don't like flies. So that's something I'm not interested in. Where else? Trying to think. Where have I not been? Trying to think. What would be Cancun? Let's go spring break Cancun. Yes, you know why. Count out. Vikings win. Sonya Deville looks like she's been booked into another match. Didn't quite hear which one. We've got Sheamus. Is he in action? Will he actually have a fight with somebody? He's out with his entourage. His brawling brutes. So we've got Butch, a.k.a. Pete Dunne. Got Ridge Holland. Shenanigans and Shenanigans. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be writing. We'll put Brawling Brutes. That's what we've got. Chadwick, yeah, it's going to be overnight, but we can cope. Yeah, Maxine. 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 Yes, it's that tonight, isn't it? The Maximum Male Modders Ginny is a lot of people's pick for the female to be a part of that. Dupuy. Brawling Brutes. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it a promo? Shenanigans and shenanigans and what the fuck? Obviously, it's going to get interrupted by Drew McIntyre or whoever else. Still meant to have that fucking fight for Clash at the Castle. Yes, Drew is going to come out with Angela. Got G. Lol, I would love if Trips changed everyone's names back. Welcome to the Raw Raiders. War Raiders. Hey, Max Dupree. You're now back to LA Knight. LA Knight. Oh, man. Butch gets changed back to Pete Dunne, which would be hilarious. I don't like the Butch character, but I'm happy for Pete Dunne to get on the main roster. He's happy. Doudrop needs to get changed back to Pippa Niven. End of day. It's just Doudrop sucks as a name. It's ridiculous. Without an ad break. Waiting to find out what the Brawling Brutes are doing in the ring. Probably in yet another promo, because we're loving promos tonight. First hour of Smackdown, we have had 2 matches, and they've lasted literally minutes. I don't even think we've had a match for longer than 10 minutes with the 2 matches that we've had. Zelina Vega, new Maxine, Dave, what do you think? Could be. But Ginny has been heavily rumoured, which is Gunther's partner in real life. Ginny was in NXT UK. Jeez, Aiden sucks as a mod. Literally, someone's been spamming for half an hour, and he's only just got timed out. Really? Sole job of you as a mod is to stop the spammers, and he hasn't done that. Wow. That is crazy. Doudrop could be a great finisher though. Great finishing name, the Doudrop. Yeah, but we'll just get her back to her name, please. We all know it's Pippa Niven. It's fucking Vince and his copyright and trademark and shite. So they're in the ring. This looks like a promo thing. Brawling Brutes promo. This looks shit. Come on, WWE, let's get more creative, please, because this is trash. I'm not liking this. I've got to admit. I think this has been pretty poor. I don't know what you guys think, but it's got a low mark from me for the first hour. The only really excitement was the old Vince story. This sucks. This is not wrestling. Don't know what the fuck this is. Wasn't even spamming anything interesting. Just saying RVD. That's why Aiden just switched off. He likes RVD. It took him a while. Oh, Aiden is sweet kid. He doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. He hurt mine. Came in here shouting about how great Days was. Didn't give a flip about me. Hurt my feelings straight up. Yeah, to be sure, WWE Universe. Yeah, we've got a lot of island stuff going on here. We've got all the Brawling Brutes. And what's underneath here has got to be a replica of Angela. But there's no real point of us doing this promo. We've got a Brummy and a Sheffield lad. We don't know what we're doing. So, yeah, it's... Now, Vince has retired. He wants his sword back. That's where he chopped off the top rope. I mean, saved the top ropes. They've done nothing. Really feel sorry for that top ropes family. Who gives a fuck about people's feelings? Spoken like a true Gilligaff. Here comes Drew. It's Drew McIntyre. He's come out with Angela. He's not got his cut on. He's got some swagger on him. Sam's just fainted. Drew inside the table. Come out. He's not inside there, mate. He's coming down to the ring with Angela. I don't know who's in that table though. I imagine somebody's going through it though. Well, I do, James. Maybe a little bit too much though. Certain people I care about. Certain people can go fuck off. Care about people's feelings unless they are being absolute trolls and bullies. And then there is fair game. Hey, who gets custody of Vince's T-Rex skull? Oh, who gets the office? Interesting. Oh my God, Dave still believes Vince is coming back in the future. And we're what? Nearly an hour in, 2 hours into his stream. Daisy's trolling everybody. Daisy's trolling you. I just don't think he is. I think he's gonna be asked for advice and shit like that, but I don't think we see him on TV. I think he's done. And I think a lot of you guys believe that too. He might show up for the odd appearance now and again, but I think he's legit finished. Now, if he'd have done his retirement on TV, then yeah, I said he'd coming back, but because he's did it the way that he's done it, yeah, I think he's done, guys. Aye, we've what in front of 100 people there, Seamus. Aye, laddie, we've done all this like, and you stood there and you're not wanting to fight me. What's going on? Basically what they're saying. I don't know. Top of the morning to you. So Drew is basically trying to get Sheamus to bring the fight. Show what he's made of. Instead of hiding behind his stooges, which he has been doing. No, you've got Butch trying to get in the ring like he's an hard nut. That's what's annoying about Butch. It's just like a little flipping chihuahua. I hate that. It's like you just want Sheamus to have a match, and there's going to be this bloody Butch guy getting into the ring every 2 minutes. It's like, fuck off. Like I said, too much WWE Kool-Aid. It's absolutely good. Vince is done. She never ever believed he would go. Thought he would never anything with Bush and move on. He. Okay, you said she. I know. Hence why he is fuming at Tony Khan. Frustration being taken over. I'm not even bothered about Tony Khan. I can't give a flying fuck what he's got to say. It doesn't interest me. Yeah, I mean, Vince is retired because he's acted. It's been forced. let's not be silly about it, because obviously the allegations against him are massive now. He's been forced into this. But at 77 years old, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. How long would it take? A lot of people said that he would not retire until he actually passed away, which is okay. But if he's done, he's done. That's how I see it. Who cares a shit what Tony Khan thinks? Because we shouldn't care. So it's like promo. We're gonna get a match at SummerSlam, aren't we? Sheamus, Drew, SummerSlam. He's banning the sword. An old-fashioned Irish Johnny Brook match. A Johnny Brook match? Is that what I'm hearing? Isn't Drew's sword Vince's property? Yes, it actually is. Right, we've got some staffs on the table. It's a Johnny Brook match. Is this happening tonight? Shillelagh. It's a Shillelagh match. So it's asking Drew if he's got the balls to have a Shillelagh match. He accepts. So we've got ourselves the Shillelagh match. So we've got a Shillelagh match. Oh, Adam Pearce has come down. He's stopping this. SummerSlam. Drew versus McIntyre's just chopped off the end of the Shillelagh with his sword. He's raised it up. Fireworks, because now that's the thing. Table's been pushed over. The match is supposed to happen. Will it happen? Are we getting Drew versus Sheamus in a Johnny Bull match? Johnny Bull match. We'll call it Johnny Bull. Smackdown promotion tonight. Less wrestling. Just chopped off his stick. Is this going to actually be a match? We're going to end up at an ad break and I'm off for a pee. We'll see if this actually happens after the break. Second half of the show coming up, guys. Dave, off the subject, what are the 3 worst places? Scotland. Just Scotland. Ukraine. Right now, Russia, Ukraine, Scotland. Got the Husos backstage. We're not even getting a match, are we? It's got the Husos backstage. Got Paul Heyman. Gonna wait for an ad break and then I'm off for a quick wee. What was the race? But watched all as a kid. I watched NWA, WCW first, even though they folded. I exposed them first. I was exposed to them first. WWE wasn't everything. I watched NWA first, actually. I knew about WWF, but we had Sky TV at that time. But we also had another one, BSB. BSB was basically British satellite broadcasting. It lasted about a year as an independent, and then Sky bought them out, so it became BSB, which was British Sky Broadcasting, which is how it's known today. But BSB used to have its own sports channel. Used to have the Charity Shield. Used to have Scottish football on it, Italian football before Channel 4 got the rights. And yeah, I watched NWA on that. got exposed to Matt Calloway first before his WWE debut. Knew about Ric Flair, Scott Steiner, knew about Doom, Raquel Gonzalez. So he didn't even get this match. So Raquel, Rodriguez. I don't even know how to spell her name for some reason. Rodriguez. Is that how you spell it? I think so. So it's Rodriguez versus Sonya Deville. Hopefully we go to an ad break. We're actually going to get a match now. Right, I am going to quickly go to the title, but that is the next match. I'm going to quickly nip for a wee. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I mean, WWE is the biggest company, but that doesn't mean the best company. Oh, no. Problem with WCW, in my opinion, was that it had too many egos running the show all at the same time. Vic Bischoff had some fantastic ideas with the outsiders, but like TNA did, they let the old guard rule the show and didn't allow for fresh new talent to take over. I mean, Ted Turner just threw money at it, left, right, and centre, and forgot that, hey, to be a successful wrestling company, you need fresh, exciting talent to take your company forward. All he managed to do was bring in the old guard: Randy Savage, Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair. Forgot to produce the new talent. So by the time WWE bought out WCW, there was nobody. The old guard were on fixed contracts, and WWE were left with like Chuck Palumbo, Sean O'Hare, Mark Jindrak, which should have been huge stars, but weren't produced that way in WCW. So it were, yeah. But when you had the invasion angle, it was just lackluster. Exposed WCW, then I found WWE. WCW was more accessible as it wasn't on cable. I love both. Never cared for tribalism. Best subjective, I guess. I think once you build the brand, you could be one almost unstoppable, like Coke and McDonald's. People might walk away and they eventually come back to WWE. Rivals. New episode. Stone Cold Steve Austin versus The Rock. Rivals. So we've got Raquel Gonzalez. She's in the ring already. don't get this character. She's too smiley. I don't know. I think it's like she's too happy to be on the main roster. Here's Sonya Deville. Nice ring attire. Still don't think it's her best ring attire. I love the MMA ring attire that she had when she first started. Love that. She looked amazing. She looked a boss. Like to wear hair up. And a gimmick. Hook up and tie up or something. I don't know. I can't remember how it went now. But it's Sonya Deville versus Raquel Gonzalez. I feel like Gonzalez should win this. I do like the ring attire of Sonya Deville. Where is Shayna Baszler? For God's sake, where is Shayna? I feel like this potential with the Smackdown female roster with Shotzi, Zaya Lee, and of course, Alia's still got a lot of work to do on her, but there's potential here. There's potential. We've got Lacey Evans as well, which I think she's working an angle with Alia at the minute. Slap to the face. Feel like the chat's gone slow. What's going on? Raquel Gonzalez, I'm in a bit of a bear hug. She's just having a laugh at Sonya's expense there. Nice bear hug. She's grabbing Sonya Deville now, ragging her around like a little rag doll. Baszler to convince Brock to come back. Could just imagine Shayna. We're a game of World of Warcraft. Come on, I'll let you be the troll. If you come back to WWE. I've got a feeling that we see Brock. Just got a funny feeling we see Brock at the end of this broadcast. He's whipping swerved. Oh, Roman appears tonight. I think we get Brock. I think we get him. I've got a sneaky feeling. Sonya's going for the pin. Doesn't get it. Very brave of Raquel not wearing a bra. She's could be exposed. Sonya Deville's getting in an headlock, but picked up by Raquel. Dave. I'm glad Smackdown is only 2 hours longer. I am flagging. Yeah, you can tell because you called me Days. Sam, wakey. Yeah, it's more digestible. That's why I like NXT 2.0 and Smackdown, to be quite honest, to do watch-alongs. I think Raw's too long. 3 hours. Well, I'm saying 3 hours is too long. I mean, we're getting up to the 4-hour mark of this stream. We've been at it for nearly 4 hours. We've got 45 minutes left. Oh, it's been a long one, but we've had good reason. I mean, the talk of the town, obviously, Vince McMahon, Brock. I still think we see Brock. Davey tired. Oh, I'm always tired, but I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm not actually dropping asleep tonight. I'm good. You're tired. Dark night. If you flag, mate, you go to bed, dude. I won't make you stop up. If you're tired, mate. Connor's already gone to bed. He went to bed 3 hours ago. I'm going to stop up and watch Smackdown, Dave. Yeah, alright, kid. Alright. We'll see. Sonya, getting some kicks in. Raquel to her knees. She's getting a bit battered. Rodriguez has now picked her up. And in the middle of her legs. Sonya would be loving that. Powerbomb. 1, 2, 3. Raquel Gonzalez wins. It's done. That Raw is 3 hours on a Monday night. Should be the other way around, if anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got a little thing called AEW Rampage, which we're not doing. I have no interest in AEW Rampage. It's It's an equivalent of WWE Challenge back in the day. Oh, got another female match. Oh my god. Aaliyah versus Lacey Evans. So back-to-back female matches. Wow, this is on a main show as well. Come on, AEW. One day we'll get that in AEW. So that's the next match. Do you think Zinchenko will be a good signing for Arsenal? Oh, what position is it? Is that Tyranny's position? I thought they had a really good right back. I think Arsenal are having to change stuff up. I think they were lacklustre last season. Certainly think the likes of Gabriel Jesus is a great signing for them. Lacazette and Aubameyang weren't exactly great signings, to be fair. Didn't really do much. But yeah, I mean, it could be a good season for Arsenal. Could be interesting. It'd be interesting to see the improvement of like Man United. Obviously, you're keeping Ronaldo now, which is great news. I think only because all the rest of the football clubs went, fuck off, we don't want you. And that really upset Ronaldo because nobody cared. Which is just the way it is, I think. I am going to do a full, it might even be a live stream, I'm not sure yet, where we look at all the teams and the transfers. Because it might be too big for a video, unless I split it up into two. Yeah, it might be two videos. Got 2 weeks before the Premier League season starts, so there's going to be some more football content. If you haven't checked out the football kit one, please go and do that as soon as possible over the weekend. There might not be a video tomorrow. Well, if there is, it'll be a short, which will be the last one of the top 5 wrestler thing, what I've been doing. The reason behind that is I just wanted to get content out on the channel. I wanted to get at least one video out a day. That seemed to be just a quick and easy way of doing stuff. It was quick and easy for me to make. I didn't have to put too much effort into it. And it might be something that might just fill in the gaps now and again with that kind of content. So, yeah, watch out for that. It's just quick and simple for me to make. Could be top 5 films, top 5 music videos. I don't know. We'll see. Play it again. Branding, I guess. But it's always been third party. I like Wendy's and Dr. Pepper. How will the commenters call free Gabriel's at Arsenal? Well, they won't call Jesus Gabriel. They'll just call him Jesus. So that's one down. So I won't worry about it. And one's Gabri. So Gabriel, Gabri, and Jesus. Simple. I like Dr. Pepper. I enjoyed Wendy's. We are really close to signing our 4th player, Anthony. Apparently Liverpool are interested in Anthony, which is not a surprise. I don't know if Liverpool are actually going in for anybody else right now, but apparently we were interested last time I heard. So if you don't get it done, we're swooping. What did you think of Darwin Núñez scoring 4 goals against Leipzig? Oh, that amazing flop at Liverpool. You know him, what can't score? 4 fucking goals, baby. In one game. So, shut up. Oh, jeez. I remember why I stopped WWE watch-alongs except pay-per-views. Because they are so long. We're back from the commercial break and we are just seeing the tag team championship match from Money in the Bank where the Usos won. And I got it. I called it 6-man tag. Night's main event, 6-man tag. Called it. Called it. I think it was written in the wind. Ronaldo is open to a move to Atletico. That's interesting. Here comes Aaliyah. I've spelt the name wrong, haven't I? So it's Aaliyah. I always thought it was double L. Oh well. I heard Anthony and Bellingham both linked with Liverpool this summer. A deal. I don't think Bellingham will be going anywhere. Dortmund only let one player leave every season. Sancho was last year. We've got Haaland this year. Bellingham's not going anywhere, so I think I'd forget about him for this season. I think next year, Bellingham, Liverpool bound, definitely. But as for now, no. I'm not sure on Anthony, to be honest. So we've seen last Friday promo. Lacey Evans pretty much slagging off the fans for booing her, not giving her respect. I was in the army, goddammit. So Aaliyah is kind of like the pawn in this one. I think Lacey will easily win this. I do like Aaliyah's ring attire. Very bonny girl, to be quite honest with you. Quite like this matchup. In all fairness, let's just hope it lasts more than 5 minutes. What I mean is, hashtag one McDonald's, 2 Burger King, 3 Wendy's. WWE's McDonald's. I'd prefer Wendy's. I don't think I've ever had Wendy's. We had Wimpy's. We had Wimpy's here in the UK, which was our little fast food restaurant. I remember Wimpy's. Wimpy's burgers were flipping gorgeous. Yeah. I've got to admit I like Burger King. Their Whoppers, double Whoppers, definitely a favourite of mine. But McDonald's milkshakes are just fantastic. So yeah, it's yin and yang, isn't it? I find that's how my wrestling is. I see a positive and a negative in both. So, WWE female division, I watch it for the female division. AEW, so with both. Impact, watch it if I can. MLW, I love MLW. I am so invested in MLW. NWA, fantastic. Just love them. Them shows are great. Time killers though as well. Lacey Evans is on the mic again. Blah, 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 blah. Aaliyah shaking her head in the background. It's only going to take a woman's right to knock this one out of the park. It's a Tom Brady reference. Out about Mateus Nunes, Dave. Is he on his way to Liverpool, Portuguese midfield? I don't know, dude. A deal. I have no idea. We are interested in him. But are we? Are we interested? That's the question. We'll see. There's not long left to transfer window anyway before it closes. So usually Klopp has done his business by now. So I don't know. I think the players we've got in are fair. I like Carvalho. I think he's got a bright future. Calvin, Ramsey. It's going to be a bit player at best. And Darwin looks like he's just a fresh option up front. It's a bit boring. Lots of promos in this. This match is not going to last long. Dave, should I shout out in the next video? Yeah, boy. Nah, shout out whoever you want. Birthday. Yes, Connor Clay needs a birthday shout out. So go do that. Jesse, when's your video out tomorrow? Do that because it's Jesse's birthday. You could do Sam's birthday today. Do 2 birthday shout outs. There you go. Ideas, suggestions to you. Yeah, BK is probably my fave. But I like Wendy's. Some more special burgers. Their chicken nuggets are better too. So Aaliyah's down. That does like literally lasted like no time at all. Lacey Evans just turns round, woman's right, pretty much like I said. That's it. What? How do you score this, guys? Because this is lackluster. The major story point with Vince McMahon going into this, and there's nothing. the show itself's been shit. I'm not invested. I'm bored. Tell me what you think. What is Dave saying about the show? Because I think it sucks ass at the minute. We've got backstage again with Kayla Braxton. Yay, it's Jeff Jarrett time. JEFFJARRET. Jeff Jarrett. Gotta do it, man. Jeff Jarrett promo. 10 out of 10, Shaquem. What you want? You want drugs? It's not a 10 out of 10 show, my friend. Lackluster. Hardly any wrestling. Got a 6-man tag as the main event, which whoopee doo. when there was wrestling, don't have a 6-man tag. The Sheamus Drew segment. What the fuck was that? That was just a promo from Lacey Evans. Oh, look, I'm a heel. Bob. Still trying to build Lacey up, however, I don't know how. How? Yeah. Aaliyah's just used as a jobber. That's Aaliyah's job now, is the jobber. She's a jobber job. So what are we on to now? Half an hour of this program, and this is a 6-man tag. So this is not even the main event. Usos. Theory versus Street Profits / Mad Cat. Yes, Mad Cat. I've put Mad Cat because it's true. 6-man tag action. Ain't he great? NGL though, Double J Hogan almost drove TNA to the ground. Dixie Carter, what a fucking waste of space she was. William Corgan wanted to save TNA, really wanted to put money into it, and she put blockers on it. Literally destroyed AJ Styles. He left the company because of her. She's just a nut job. So are we getting a Max Dupree segment? I don't think we are, dude. I think it's been squished. Might get it next week. Unless we get it in the middle of this. There's half an hour left. The main event's not going to be half an hour long. Surely to God. Don't get it. It's got half an hour. Alright, we've got like 3 flipping ad breaks to have as well. So I suppose. Because we're at an ad break now. We're still like 2 more ad fucking breaks to go. Jeez, that segment was Maxine. Yeah, Max Dupree. We've been robbed. God damn it. I've done it again. God damn it. I've decided to retire so we won't get Max Dupree. Damn you, Vince. So yeah, main event is Usos Theory versus Street Profits. Surely we've got to get Roman. Surely Roman's at the show. Got to close out with Roman, haven't we? Surely. Save this show for God's sake. Looks like the chaos of earlier has just like literally affected SmackDown. Well, Dixie was manipulated by Hogan and Vince Russo. She wasn't the sharpest tail in the box. No. Worst story in TNA was that flipping pregnancy story with AJ Styles. I fucking hated that. Thought the Aces of Eights could have worked, but the reveals were shit. The reveals were poor. It's just like, oh my god, it's Ken Anderson. Oh my god, look who it is. It's bloody Dudley, Bubba Ray Dudley. It's like, oh my god. And then you just got like jobbers. Buddy Mike Knox. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. How do you know that Max Dupree... You think Max Dupree is? Maxine Dupree is. I think it's Ginny. It's got to be Ginny, right? It makes sense. You got Gunther on SmackDown. He's dating Ginny. She's come over from the UK. It makes sense, right? She had kind of like a model like gimmick in NXT UK, right? I mean, I know is it Nina Samuels has kind of taken that role now? But I'm sure Ginny had something like that. Last I remember. Yeah, I think it's Ginny. I think you're right. It makes sense. It screams Ginny. People saying Selena Vega, but no, I don't think so. Don't know what Selena Vega's doing these days. WWE YouTube page has over 7 billion views. The 7th channel to ever reach the milestone. More views than NFL, NBA, NFL, FIFA, ESPN, even more than UFC combined. Wow. Oh, we are with the maximum male models. We are getting it now. And that is Maxine Dupree. So it's not Ginny. So that's her. Whoever she is. Ginny is the fashionista. And it's not Ginny, it's this blonde girl. She's a Maxine Dupree, and you're going to see them in the beachwear collection next week. So who's she? What the fuck is that? Please put in a comment who is Maxine Dupree, because I do not recognise that girl. Random blonde girl, please. What, was she on a Level Up or anything? Please comment, because I have no idea. Next week, Aaliyah versus Lacey Evans. Oh, we're going to actually get that fucking match. Or we're just going to get swapped out again. Well, next week looks boring. New Day versus... I mean, next week. Who is she? Who is she? I don't know who she is. Need to do some homework and let you know. That certainly ain't Ginny. That certainly ain't Selena Vega. We've got a jumper. Here comes the streets. The Profits. Yeah, I don't even know who that was. So yeah, that she's hot, says Shaki. Oh god. Can we put all the thirsty boys to bed, please? Oh my god, she's hot. Every female is hot. But who is she? Who was she? Is she just a newbie? We need to know. We need to know, goddammit. Who is this woman? So see if actual Twitter knows. Do we know? We're just getting people posting Liv Morgan. No, we don't want Liv Morgan. Smackdown. Just want. Here's Fairy. He's on the way to the ring. Blah 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 blah. Right, so get you a close up of her. So that is Maxine Dupree. And now if I recognise her. There she is. That is who Maxine Dupree is. Anybody that's not actually watching this live. There you go. That is Maxine Dupree. Standard pretty blonde girl. I don't know who she is. Was she one of the breakout stars on NXT? I don't know. Trying to figure it out. Vince lost. Last screw you to the fans. Some random blonde girl. Yes. Totally hired because she's blonde. Dave, that's a separate video for you to make on your who is Maxine Dupree. Nah, I don't know. If I did a spoof one on it. Who is Maxine Dupree? She just tweeted, it's Sophia Cromwell. Let's have a look who Sophia Cromwell is. I'm going to do a Google search on your behalf. Because this match is, I have no interest in this fucking match. I hate 6-man tags, to be honest. We're at the boring stage of wrestling. 6-man tags suck. So what's it? Sophia. See what background she's got. Cromwell. Sophia Cromwell. She's hot. She needs me. Well. So Sophia Cromwell. She's on Twitter. She's got a Twitter page. Professional wrestling fandom. Where's the Wikipedia? That's what I'm looking for. Where's your wiki? Wiki. It's got some match done. She's 25 years old. Wrestling database cage match. She's 25, so there you go. She's got an age. Sensational Sophia Bikini drop wrestling news. She's from NXT. She's on from NXT 2.0. She currently looked at a social media drop. New image of her followers online. So she's from NXT UK. She's got an Instagram. She's got Twitter. Let's check out her Twitter bio. We're at an ad break again. Not now. Accept all cookies. She's following no way. She's changed the name to Maxine Dupree, by the way. She is Sophia Cromwell. She's got 16 followers. She's not following anybody. There's not much there, to be honest. She's not got a Wikipedia, which is amazing. She looks like a bikini model. Next level bikini drop. Whatever. See what this says. I can't stand that COVID douche in Daisy's chat. He's such a prick. Who's that? COVID douche. Who's that? I've not seen him before, to be honest with you, dude. Personal data. So we've got general data. She's 25-year-old. World Wrestling Entertainment. She's a brand NXT manager, development wrestler. So she's got a manager role. She's not a wrestler. She's from Phoenix, Arizona, USA. She's female. She's 5'8". She's 134 pounds. She's cheerleading. My God. She's straight out of the Performance Center, guys. She's a cheerleader. Straight out of the Performance Center. Not really done much on NXT. She was a manager of sorts. Unknown to the wrestling world. Basically straight out of the boot camp. So that's who Maxine Dupree is. Nobody special, basically. More 20 minutes of this nonsense. Yeah, ever right. I'm totally with you. This show sucks. It's lost any levitation. It's lost any anything. Got a 6-man tag as a flipping main event. I mean, Jesus Christ. It feels like filler. This, you know what? This feels like a go-home show. I'm going to call it. It's a go-home show. This should be the show before SummerSlam. The fact that we've got another week where is Raw's the go-home show, which is Madison Square Garden. And then we've got Smackdown next week, which is a go-home show. Man, this sucks. This should be hyping up the pay-per-view, and it's not done it. We've got a massive question mark on the main event. Is Brock actually going to show up and face Roman? He shouldn't be like that. It's just mad. I guess Sam has fallen asleep. It's done. It's gone. Done one. So SmackDown, we're underway. Mad Cat getting busted down by Theory. Upper hand is to the Usos and Theory right now. Mad Cat getting kicked in the corner. Feel like I can actually do commentary on an actual wrestling match for a change. I mean, wow. I was just saying it was Fear Hall. Fear Hall. Okay. Days on fire. He's making a separate video while he is who Cromwell. He would do. I could do it, but I can't be asked. I could just press record. I don't even think it's massive news, to be honest. I don't think it deserves a separate video. I mean, it's a nobody from NXT. To be quite honest with you, nobody gives a shit. I don't care. I won't be watching that video. So I've just done the onward now for you guys. So we all know who she is. Nothing important. Well, that means Lesnar did walk. Yes, that is true. Yes. This show sucks. It's not. It's a go-home show. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a go-home show a week before you go home. It's thrown together last minute. You can see that there's a lot of matches that were just thrown together. That promo, backstage thing between Liv and Ronda was shockingly bad. Sheamus and Drew promised a match that we didn't get again. It's just not a great show, to be honest. Just don't get it. It's just not lifted up, has it? This match, why is this a main event? This should have been the first match of the show, to be honest. The fact that they've tried to save it to the last is beyond me. Dawkins in the ring has just gone under Jay. Nice elbow to Jay. Got Jay in the corner. Nice spinning body block. Nice insecurity. That was nice. So Dawkins can go. Super kick. Punch to the chin. He has got Montez. Dawkins made the tag and then kind of fell out of the ring for no good reason. So I don't get why he did that. Nice body cross though by Montez Ford, who's now in. Got Jay. Jay picks him up. Goes over the top. Nice kick to the midsection. Nice insecurity. Two nice very insecurities by both Street Profit members. Gets tossed over the top rope. Kick to the head of Jay. Jimmy's getting involved now. He takes a shot. Theory takes a kick. Where's Dolph Ziggler? Anybody seen Dolph? Has he shown up yet? Because isn't them two feuding? Was that Raw? But if Lesnar won, that means he pulled a Sasha and Naomi. Wonder how WWE are going to press. WWE press are going to treat that. Yeah, another ad break. They should treat it the same way. It's insubordination, isn't it? Suspension is the only key, but how do you suspend Brock? Because Brock's just saying that I don't want to wrestle for you anymore, and he's on a fluid contract anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive favour that he came back. He's only really came back because of Cody Rhodes' injury. It's the only reason why he's back. He shouldn't even have been back now. I don't think there was any plan for him to be at SummerSlam. I think it was Randy Orton. What was scheduled for Roman Reigns at SummerSlam. So it did feel like Lesnar was doing a massive favour for Vince. Dave, when Drew fights Sheamus, it's going to be for a title shot in Wales in September. Yes, but we've been getting that match for 3 fucking weeks. 3 weeks we've been getting that match, Dylan. 3 weeks. Why are they wasting our time? He went up against Ridge Holland. Then he went up against Butch. We're supposed to have a Shakalele, whatever, flipping match tonight. And that never happened. Tell me what we're building to, because they've not had a match. It's just, I don't know. WWE, man. Just the writing's shocking. Need to. Let's give it a couple of months. Let's get past this year. We see where WWE's going into a fresh year. That's all I can say about it. Because, oh my God, I could write better than this. You could write better than this. This has been triple. I've not enjoyed it. You can tell. Be interested to see what marks out of 10 you guys give this show at the end. We will stick around for that, but then we'll let you go and join Daze's review. I'm not. I'm off to bed. I'm off to bed. I'm tired. This show has made me tired. But when I had an ad break, but it's been great talking to you guys. I think this has been a successful stream, and definitely we will be revisiting more Smackdown streams in the future. It's gone well. I think it's gone excellent. Well, I guess after this mess, they are going to need to bring back Roman for more shows, whether he likes it or not. Yes, need the champion on the show. Ziggler's being used on Raw. Maybe just show up and sit and watch Theory matches. Doom, Superkick, Theory. Thanks, Ever and Jesse. This match has continued. Dawkins is down. Jay is in the ring with Montez. Just took a DDT. Mad Cat is just jumping around like a nutter. I don't know what he's doing. So Montez has bought himself a bit of time. Can he get to the corner before Jay? Jay's just tagged in Jimmy. He's met by Mad Cat. Madcap is just taking everybody out. As you do. Hot tag. Theory. Caught. Crossbody. Throw away. Far away slam. Yeah, Madcat is on fire. He's all fired up, baby. 21 likes. The likes have slowed down. Hey, you know what? 21 likes is fine. It's over 20. That's cool. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Not shabby at all, that, to be honest. Madcap. 1, 2. Near fall. So close. But got 10 minutes to go of this show, so it's not close enough. Still early yet, you've got 5 more minutes. So Jimmy in the ring, struggling to get up. Madcat over him. Just grabbed him. His neck breaker. He gets pulled out though. Super kick by Jimmy. Jimmy goes for the count, the pin. 2 count. Madcat gets out. Theory's up. Waiting for the tag. Can Jimmy make the tag? Theory's face. I don't know what's up with Theory. So, Jimmy was going for the tag. Theory's just dropped down. Classic heel move. He's got his briefcase. He's now leaving, but he's forgot that there's Jay. Jay super kicks him from behind. So, Usos have just tagged in Theory. Theory was going to walk out on them, and he's been dragged back in and gets a super kick for his trouble from Jimmy. So the Usos are now walking. So that's the end of this. Usos that have had enough, but Dawkins is back up miraculously. Oh, here comes Montez over the top rope. Nice suicide dive. Over the top rope. Very class. Love how he does that. Who's Maxine Dupree? It is a girl called Sophia Cromwell. She used to be in NXT UK as a manager. She's an ex-cheerleader. She's 25 years old. She's from Arizona. Yes, it wasn't Ginny from NXT UK. It's nobody recognised, to be honest. It is just some blonde-haired woman from NXT UK. Thea Hale, I think her name is Thea Hale. Was she a part of the... I feel like I know that name. So, yeah, that's who that is. We cleared it up. NXT fodder. Nobody important, nobody amazing. It's just another rising star from the developmental at NXT right now. So Theory's got Madcat. He's got him up. Don't know quite what he's doing. Ooh, nasty move. 1, 2. And it's a kick out. For all the intents and purposes of that move, it didn't get the pin. It looked a bit scruffy, to be quite honest with you. Right, is anybody not getting this? Yeah, you're right. Sophia Cromwell. It's amazing that Theory is supposed to be facing Bobby Lashley at SummerSlam. Where's the build for that? It's like, you look at it, it's more build towards Brock and Ruckman. Got this Dolph Ziggler thing happening. He's got a match against Bobby Lashley. So what the fuck is going on with Theory? It's just too many storylines. It is a DQ finish. Theory using the briefcase on Madcat again. So this match has ended. This Smackdown has ended, which is great. I will get your thoughts. We've got 6 minutes. I can't see anything amazing happening other than like either Dolph comes down or Bobby comes down. I don't know. I don't know what can finish this show off, to be honest. Being kind of lackluster. Here we go. It is Brock Lesnar. The rumours of him leaving. Not true. It's fucking Brock. Told you. Swerve. 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 Didn't I say this? Brock is on Smackdown. Did I say it? Did I not call it? I said he's going to show up. Shayna Baszler worked a deal. WWE have just pulled a fast one on all of us. A fast one. He didn't leave the building. Mega lols. Brock is back, baby. SummerSlam is on. So let's just put all the theories out the window. Brock is back, baby. So yeah, all that stuff. Load of shite. WWE played a fast one. Brock was playing WWE Universe. Dave, you called it, my friend. I did. Theory's got his briefcase. He's not going to be standing tall at the end of this. Vince McMahon told Brock to come back to WWE. I don't think he even left. I think it was BS. But Sean Ross Sapp and everybody said he left. Great rules. F5, up goes Theory. got the briefcase and he's smacking Theory with it on the back. This is a great way to finish off SmackDown. We've been played. I think we've been played, guys. I don't know what's been said to get Brock back. Either it was a phone call by Vince. I don't know. I don't know how genuine it was that he left. Maybe he left for a cup of tea and everybody got confused. Another F5 onto the briefcase now. Theory's lucky he's going to SummerSlam. What about that fat Goldberg need to be beast Brock Lesnar to defeat Roman? Love it. Brock closes out SmackDown. No Roman. It was Roman what left. TV 14. Yep, there it goes. So that's the finish of SmackDown. Brock didn't leave. He's not left. He's back. They promised him to be back, and he's back. Nice way to finish off the show. It wasn't a face-off with Roman, though, but still, Theory getting tossed in the air a couple of times is fantastic. So that's it. What did you think of SmackDown? Has that changed your score slightly? What are your thoughts on how the show ended? Obviously, I'm not doing a video on it because we've done it live anyway. I don't feel the need to put an endless video out. Days will probably do that as it's going into his review. I don't think it changes my score massively, but out of 10, what did you think? Dave, Roman Reigns returns on Monday night. Right, so we got Madison Square Garden. Obviously, they're going to face off there. And it was amazingly, before WrestleMania, they faced off at the Garden. And we had that lovely image of Roman stood over Brock, who was laid out on the stairs, if you remember. OMG, what if Hell's the Fiend? The old world is in his hands. Brock is saying he left. The old world was in his hands. Dave, when is your live stream? What do you mean, when is my next live stream? Don't know. Me and just Nick are doing something together on Sunday, so look out for that. I will post it in appropriate places for everybody to see, but I think that's the next stream. It's not the next personal stream, it'll be next week at some point, but you will get to see me. Am I doing? I can't. I'm on nights. That's the thing. I can't commit to all these streams. I do them as and when I can, and I'm not doing a 3 hours Raw stream. Rampage in a second. Well, right, put in your scores quickly and I'll let you scoot off to watch that. Because I'm not watching Rampage, dudes. I have no interest in that show. Haha, Brock played us all. It was a shoot. I was at a 5. Who is Nick? He is just Nick. He was Almighty Nick. He's now just Nick. Has a podcast. I will drop all the information in a tweet so everybody gets to see it. But yeah, I think that's happening on Sunday night. So if you want a bit more Dave content, that's where you're going to find me. Not on this channel, unfortunately. But there's room. You still get me. So no complaints. 7 out of 10 says Jesse. I'm not at 7. I don't think that was it was a good moment. I think the Maxine Dupree moment was a little bit lackluster. Would probably have popped more for Ginny. I'm gonna be even. I'm at 6.5. That's where I'm at. I don't think it were a crazy show. Wasn't really anything in there what offended me. Just thought it would. It seemed like a go-home show. 6.5 is my score for SmackDown. Dave, if Edge comes back, he does come back. He's back on Monday. Have you say one on this day? Do you think you know me? Got 3.4 to 4, but now it's turning up. It's a 5. Okay, 5 is pretty decent. I've gone over average. It wasn't too bad of a show. Nice to do a SmackDown watch along. 6.5 out of 10. Show was average at best. Yeah, I think that's a fair. I think it's a fair score. Don't want to go too low. Thought the ending kind of made it a little bit interesting. Like that Brock was left to last. Would have liked to have seen Roman. I would have liked to have seen more of Ronda live. Thought that promo sucked. To be all fairness, but you've got two people there what can't cut a promo, which totally sucks. I've got football on at the minute. I think it's Canadian football. It's live on BT Sports One. Right, that is it, guys. Thank you so much for watching this Smackdown watch along. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back soon. We've got NXT UK to look forward to during the week. I think that might be the next stream. We might stream something on Wednesday night. Don't know what yet. But keep your ears and eyes open. Sunday, these are going to be videos. There's going to be a couple of videos, so keep your eyes open for them. My bigger reveal video might be Sunday before I go live on the podcast thing. Yes, just keep your eyes open. If I don't do the podcast, there will be a live stream on this channel. But yeah, just look out for all the great stuff, what's coming. It was, yes, it was a 5. Yeah, I think I was at a 5 actually. It upped it because of Brock. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for watching. I've been Dave in Real Life 2. This has been a fantastic little stream. I'm glad you've all enjoyed it. And I'll see you again really soon. Go and enjoy Daze's review. Give him some love from me. And I'll catch you all later. Bye for now, guys.